Alright, hello, welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Neverwinter 2. Last time, my internet completely just crashed out, died, for, like, I think it was like 2.5, 3 hours. So, we were right in the middle of the trial, right as things kind of were getting started, and I lost all connectivity. So, we're now free to come back, continue on with the trial, get back into it. We did run through, fought some werewolves in a forest where I couldn't cast any magic, dealt with a bunch of goblins, found another ring, got the magic powder, spoke with a bunch of people, clarified some stories, and now I think we're good to actually do the trial. Let's see here. Do you know anything about the battle fought in West Harbor against the King of Shadows long ago? If memory serves, that was where the King of Shadows was defeated. We lost almost every soldier of Neverwinter to a man in that battle at West Harbor, and we suffered terrible losses when their bodies were recovered. It is said that they were rotted, decayed as if devoured from within. Horrid. The King of Shadows was said to have a legion of demons at his command, and many villages did not survive the battles along with the mayor at West Harbor. As West Harbor did, but the exact purpose of this sorcerer or being was never known. Alright, I think I found enough clues to prove my innocence. If you're certain, but I wouldn't put it past the Luskins to find some counter evidence, and then they'll have you executed for sure. Yes, let's do this. Alright then, let us take this to Nasher. Alright, and then this should be the starting of the trial here.
Lord Nasher Alagandar, Defender of Neverwinter, and Reverend Judge Olef Uskar, Lord Justiciar of Tyr.
Bring in the accused. Reverend Judge, let the trial commence.
We are gathered here to determine the truth of the crime committed in the small village of Ember. Its people slaughtered to the last man, woman, and child. Under Tyr's guidance shall the truth of this matter be revealed, and justice delivered. Is the accuser here?
I speak for those the accused slaughtered at Ember, and I am here to see that justice is carried out this day.
As are we all, Ambassador.
And is the accused here? And his defender?
We are present and eager to bring the truth of this matter into Tyr's sight, Reverend Judge.
Very well. We now list the items presented by the accused in their defense, and they will be shown to the people of the court, Lord Nasher, and held aloft for the eye of Tyr to see. First off,
It may take a while for them to get through all the evidence, bless it, and the rest of the ritual nonsense. So if you have anything you want to ask, now's the best time.
Any advice?
Torio is an arrogant creature, but she is not a Luskan ambassador for nothing. This court is her theater, her arena, and she has had years of experience in treachery and twisting words. While evidence helps a case, she knows it is often the drama, the belief of everyone here as to who is guilty and who is not that will ultimately win the day. Do not forget that the rabble are here today to see someone hang. Unless you can convince them that you have been wronged, and grievously so, it is an uphill battle you fight.
Alright, what strategy would you suggest?
It is somewhat unorthodox, but playing upon the animosity between Luskin and Neverwinter may help you.
I want to win by the rules of the court, not because of Luskan prejudice.
But that will only go so far, and may even help Torio in convincing the court that your actions may have been an attempt to start another war which no one in Neverwinter wants. I cannot give you a clear strategy, but remember that trading diplomatic words with Torio will be difficult. Do not resort to such a duel unless you feel you can absolutely win. And do not threaten her or try to bluff her unless you are equally certain. If you fail, you are bound for the gallows for certain.
Alright, then I'm ready to face this, shall we?
Very well.
And that is the evidence before us.
Perfect. Look at their faces. Torio's got quite a task ahead of her. That little harpy. Let's see her fly out of this little trap.
The accuser, Ambassador Torio Claven of Luskan, may now call witnesses to the stand.
These pieces of evidence, if that is what they truly are, can easily be explained away. It may seem extensive, but our witnesses will tell a different story.
Why do you want to distract us from the evidence? Scared of what it means, Luskan?
Is that always the last resort of one of Neverwinter? To blame Luskan for your city's failings and crimes?
I would not forget you are a guest of this city, Ambassador, and your voice is Luskan's while you are here. So I would keep a civil tongue in this court.
Of course, my lord. Forgive me, I meant no disrespect. In any event, let me call my first witness.
Wait now, I have an objection.
Eh?
I don't know who's been casting aspersions on my friend here, but I'll have no more of it. Seems to me this travesty of justice needs its curtains drawn, it does.
And who is this?
A well-known tradesman in truth. Venton Orley, your ambassadorness, and I say the accursed is innocent.
Do you know this man? I do not know whether he is a Luskan deception or one from your friend Goodman de Vries.
Well, I've never met him before, but he seems to speak the language of the court, judging from the audience's reaction.
Is this one of your witnesses, Sand? You seem confused.
You may be confused, but I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Seems to me whatever coward and scoundrel or Luskan-loving Luskan who killed all those people in Ember wasn't this one. I have the truth of my own two eyes to back it up. He was drinking with us in the sunken flagon all that time. I swear upon my life and every god I worship.
So he was drinking with you this whole time, for several days.
Have you ever seen him drink? Wouldn't be asking that question if you had. You should come out and down a tankard or two with us, by the way. Ambassador, is it? You look like it could be a little fun, you could.
This trial concerns Ember. Please stick to the matter at hand.
Aye. I know where I'd like to stick my hand, I do.
Why, he's undermining Torio. He's making it a fool's court on purpose, just to upstage Torio to make her lose her demeanor.
This man is a drunk and an offensive one. I ask that he be removed from the courtroom and allow the trial to proceed.
Well, I don't have anything in Perform. And I don't have anything in Taunt, so neither of those. Oh, let him speak.
Who remembers the war? I do. The Luskan War, the unprovoked assault. Now they try to do the same. With words. Down with the Luskan attackers! Whatever weapons they use, down I say! Now that I have said my piece, I will walk out on my own 2 feet, not ordered out by Luskan interlopers. Freedom for Neverwinter!
Well, now that that outburst is done, perhaps we can get on with the real trial, shall we? I think this case has barely scratched the surface of what happened at Ember. However, the question is, how has the accused behaved in other circumstances? Let us examine the accused's character in a place closer to home. I call forth a merchant of Neverwinter, Raylene, to speak on the...
Hello? Hello, my, what a crowd. Are they all here for me?
Relaine, well met.
Is there something I should know? She's not like Grobnar, is she?
Oh, look at that. I recognize him. Is he the accused?
Yes. And you recognize him, you say?
Why, yes, as I explained to you. Came by to ask for a donation, not to break my shop into little pieces. I was quite honored. And I'd finally achieved the status I'd been working for some time.
So the accused threatened you?
Go on, Raylene. Tell her the circumstances of the threat.
Oh, well, yes. Took me a while to figure it out, though. Still, I was more than pleased to pay the gold. Meant more recognition, you know.
I see. Extortion of one of Neverwinter's merchants, one who cannot even defend herself. I am not certain there is a truer test of one's character.
Am I done? Can I talk about my shop?
No, you are done. Thank you, Raylene.
Actually, I was hoping to speak with her first, Ambassador.
Do you wish to speak to her or threaten her? I will not allow you to harass this witness, and there is nothing more for you to say. Her testimony was clear. Come, Raylene. Let us make sure you are escorted safely out.
Oh, well, it was good seeing everyone. Please stop by. I have payments to make in order to keep the shop at one piece, you know.
Very well. Ambassador, do you have another witness?
Another witness, yes, and a most important one, Reverend Judge. Unknown to many, the people of Ember were not slaughtered to the last woman and child.
The Luskans must have gotten to Elaine.
I call on Elaine, the last living resident of Ember, to speak on what she saw that fateful day. Elaine, thank you for coming here. I know how difficult it must be, but you realize that you are the only voice of Ember that survived that terrible tragedy. Now, please tell the court what you saw.
I saw the accused. They're at Ember. He killed them all.
Elaine, no.
Chandra, can you say anything?
Look, when you get the chance, ask her if I would ever travel with someone who would do that, and where we were when it occurred.
This isn't good. We need to change the course of the river streaming from her eyes, or we're all going to hang.
Well, I mean, I've got a bunch of points in Intimidate, so this woman is lying. This is a Luskan trick.
Lying? Lying? I saw my friends, my family.
Not only that, but must you always invoke Luskan's name when things are against you?
Because if it's the truth, people should hear it, and you should answer to the laws of this
Do
court.
either of you even care what I have to say? What I have to say about Ember? This isn't about Luskan or Neverwinter or your foolish politics. It's about my village. A village that was wiped out and its people killed.
I am sorry, Elaine. Forgive me. Please tell us what you saw.
All those people. And they had no weapons. They had no way of fighting back.
But the accused slaughtered them all, did he not?
Yes. I saw it all. I took refuge in Port last. There was nowhere left for me to go.
You are safe now, Elaine, and the accused cannot harm you here. What more proof is needed? We have a witness that saw the accused perform the deed. Perhaps we should move on to the sentence now. The accused's guilt is plain.
I have some questions for her first.
Of course. Please, the trap has already closed. There is no squirming out of it now.
Do you know this woman here, Chandra?
You know I do. You brought her to port last.
Can you speak to her character? Is she a good person, a friend?
Yes, I know her well, as a matter of fact. She stopped in Ember during trade season. Not once, but many times.
And do you know that she is traveling with me for some time?
No. No, I did not know that.
Reverend Judge, I fail to see where this line of questioning is going.
Chandra here was traveling with me when Ember was attacked. Why would your friend do that?
Elaine, listen to me. Something's wrong. Whoever did what they did at Ember, it wasn't who you think it was. I would know.
Enough! The accused has only one counsel, and only he shall speak to the witness.
Oh, Ambassador, I freely forfeit the right to question the witness when Chandra here is speaking. I really have no choice.
Elaine, we weren't even at Ember when it happened, or anywhere near there. Are you sure you saw us?
I think I did. Or, well, someone who looked very much like the accused.
What?
Well, it seems she just retracted her certainty of what happened. Could have been someone else who looked like me.
Forget this. Clearly the witness is too distraught to give her testimony properly. So let's choose someone who's not affected by Ember at all. Someone the accused knows all too well. I call forth Chandra Jarrow. What?
Feel free to speak to Toria if you want.
I'd rather spit on her. Besides, there's nothing to testify about.
Come now, Chandra. Don't be afraid. We are in a court of law. You may speak freely here.
About what? About these false accusations?
No. I am interested only in your interactions with the accused. You travel with him, do you not?
I do.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever observed the accused causing, or near, any acts that compare to the destruction at Ember?
I really don't think that...
Answer the question.
No.
Not even your home?
Well, yes. But that was different. There were...
And wasn't your home attacked twice, and is now burned to the ground?
Well, yes, but that was after...
Next time when I ask you a question, I want you to answer it, Chandra, without objecting or giving me exceptions. You are safe here, and you need not fear the accused anymore. Because you see, what I am most concerned about, Chandra, is what you think. What you really think of the accused. We know something of his activities in Neverwinter already, as well as the lands around. So think carefully before you answer.
Hope you've been treating her well. She's about to come clean.
Is he someone who might do such a thing?
No, No.
Ah, and the tone reveals all. Thank you for all your help, Chandra. I think this matter will soon be brought to a close.
I hope you get what you deserve, Ambassador.
My dear, all I want is justice.
All right, I'd like a chance to call my witnesses
In a
now.
moment. But there's one more witness who's critical to this case. Why, I call the accused as a witness, of course.
All right. Very well, about time.
My question is a simple one. Why did you kill the people of Ember?
It is well known that there is animosity between Luskan and Neverwinter dating back to the war, and when tragedy strikes, each is known to blame the other first. I mean, I like the intimidate option, but I do have a lot of lore, so...
We do not need a history lesson here. Ember is all that concerns us.
History is important to the case, as the borders and treaties establish such history.
We will allow it.
Very well.
We are all familiar with the Luskan War and the atrocities committed during the Luskan aggression.
There is no need to dwell on past.
The burning of much of Neverwinter, the slaughter of many of its people on the streets as Luskan fought for control of the city, it is well documented.
Reverend Judge, we are not here for a recounting of old wars.
And furthermore, many of the atrocities within Neverwinter committed by Luskan forces bear a striking resemblance to what occurred in Ember.
Indeed. And what dusty tome or witness shall you grasp for next in your defense? Please, amuse me with a name.
I believe Lord's Alliance account of Luskan War and Imperial script contains specific examples. Shall I recount them?
Enough of this diversion. You have distracted us from the matter at hand, but not for long. Let us see if your witnesses prove as capable. No more questions, Reverend Judge.
Very well, Ambassador. The accused may now present their witnesses.
May I? I have a brief opening speech with some cutting barbs prepared, but if you'd rather be found innocent as quickly as possible...
Alright, go ahead, I want to hear this part.
Thank you, Reverend Judge, Lord Nasher, and fine people of Neverwinter. These allegations are a farce, my lord. I mean to show you the innocence of this man, a squire of Neverwinter, and the falsehood of the accusations against him. The evidence of the ambassador from Luskan is a transparent, ill-conceived ploy to destroy the life of one of Neverwinter's loyal servants.
The accused has only been a squire for a short time, conveniently promoted after the massacre of the people of Ember. Perhaps as a reward?
Ambassador, you have had your say. Now it is time for the accused to speak. And as for you, Sand, I would refrain from such accusations without first presenting proof.
My lord, the difference is, in my statements can be found the truth. I was going to call Callum of the Neverwinter 9, the commander you met in Old Owl Well after the victory there. His voice carries a great deal of weight.
Certainly call him
For our
forward.
first witness, I summon Callum of Neverwinter 9, fresh from his victory over the vicious orc tribes in Old Owl Well. Lord Callum, none can doubt your service and loyalty to Neverwinter, your successful defense of our sovereign lands. You have met the accused before, have you not?
He was a great help to me in defeating the orc bands at Old Owl Well in earlier months. Were it not for his assistance, the well would now be held by the orcs. The soldiers of Neverwinter and the realm itself owe a deep debt of gratitude to him, and it is a travesty that these foul charges have been levied against him.
Thank you, Lord Callum. We are ever grateful to hear the words of one of the 9.
As are the people of Luskan. Tell me, Lord Callum, you say you met the accused in Old Owl Well, did you not?
I did.
Yet, the accused was not a member of the Neverwinter forces at the time. Why was the accused there?
This line of questioning is irrelevant. If Luskan is angry with Neverwinter's victory, then there's no concern of the court.
Luskan cares nothing for Neverwinter's victories, and a sad battle over the orc tribes is not what this is about.
Ambassador, many good men and women were lost at Old Owl Well, and it was not an easily won victory. I would be careful with your slander. As I have said, these charges against the accused do not sit well with me. I have seen this soldier fight for Neverwinter at great cost, and to see any good person brought to this court on suspicious charges angers me.
Very well. Then one last question for you, if I may. Lord Callum, I have heard you express that the charges in this court are a travesty, and that they are unwarranted.
That is true. I feel the charges are unfounded.
Is it because they are given by Luskan?
Luskan has much to gain by casting down heroes of Neverwinter. Do I trust that Luskan brings such charges in good faith? I do not. Nor do I trust your motives, Ambassador. There is a reason that low justice and high justice were divided by the Luskan-Neverwinter Treaty, and I do not believe that any Luskan court or advocate has justice on their mind.
But you do know that the voice of the accused's counsel is from Luskan, do you not? From the ranks of the Hostour of the Arcane, before he fled?
That banshee!
No, I did not.
Are you saying that anyone from Luskan should never be trusted? If so, you kill your own case, Ambassador.
I agree. This matter concerns Ember, and whether the accused, who has sacrificed for Neverwinter on many occasions, merits such accusations. The origin of such charges or slander on the counsel of the accused has no bearing on the crime itself. I misspoke, but your behavior here, Ambassador, only grants support to my words. If there's nothing else, I think we've all wasted enough time here.
I thank Lord Callum for his time, Reverend Judge. My questions have been answered to my satisfaction.
I see Naya, the herbalist we helped in port last. I was thinking about bringing her to the stand. She could be good for our defense.
I agree. Let's call her forward.
The accused calls Naya, resident of Port Last. Naya, you encountered the accused in Port Last, did you not?
That's correct. I remember the accused well.
Well met again, Naya.
And well met to you. It is good to see your face again.
Could you tell us what happened?
I have been at Port Last for the past season to help fortify the town's defense. Though my duties occupied all of my time, I was concerned about the unburied bodies in Ember. I knew from a former acquaintance, a follower of Kelemvor, that after dying such violent deaths, it was possible they could arise as undead. But I could not see to them and could not convince anyone to help until the good squire came.
That's the least I could do to help, considering how much you were doing.
The squire agreed to put the dead to eternal rest.
To hide the evidence, perhaps? This is meaningless.
Pains me to hear that you make light of such an important task, Ambassador.
And it pains me to hear you use it as a cloak for your crime. Now, are you done attempting to hold off a verdict? Or are you ready at last to face justice?
No, at least one more witness, I think, and we shall close the curtain on this stage. Unknown to all, there was another survivor of the Ember Massacre. A poor, frightened boy who had to hide in a well to prevent being slaughtered. How did he know to do such a thing? Why, Marcus has a gift of sight beyond sight. The gift of a seer. And he knew the murder would happen and the true identity of the killer. Tell us what you saw, young Marcus. What you saw with your special gift.
It was a man that killed the village. He was big, much bigger than a normal man. I don't know how you could be confused. Maybe he used a magic disguise. But disguises like that don't fool me.
What is this, a joke? You bring a child seer onto the stand, ask him a question, and then have him lie for you?
I do believe I have a bunch of buff. Ambassador, please, do not question the boy on this. He's tired from his journey and cannot stand to harsh questioning.
Indeed. Then let us put this sight of his to the test. Marcus, what do I hold in my left hand?
Your left hand holds an iron ring. The ring of Garius, the master of the fifth tower. You hold it tightly, as if afraid it will fly from you. Every time you touch the ring, you see how angry he becomes when one fails him, and you fear his ambition. It is a ring that is more of a chain than a piece of jewelry. And even more so, the ring reminds you of...
Enough! No more questions. It is a ring, nothing more. But the boy guessed correctly. A parlor trick, surely. But the rest is lies, of that be assured. No more questions, Reverend Judge.
Then I shall call our next witness. Chandra, please come forward.
Sand, no!
I guess try diplomacy?
No. Look, I can't. Torio will... Well, she'll tear me apart.
If you can help do it?
No. No, look, I can't. Torio already tore me limb from limb. Don't make me go up there again.
I guess try to bluff?
What? How dare you? All right, I'll go. Go on, Sand. Ask your questions.
Chandra, you know the accused. You have traveled with him, have you not?
I have.
And this crime of which he is accused? As one who knew the people of Ember, of Port Lost, do you really think him capable of such a crime?
No, not at all. Look, don't get me wrong. Trouble seems to come at his heels. But it's how he deals with those troubles that makes me say no. He keeps trying to make things right, even when things are at their worst. And it's really hard not to admire that and stick by it no matter what.
I think that says it all, Chandra. Thank you. I have no more witnesses, Lord Nasher.
The parties have spoken. Now all that remains is judgment to be passed. Lord Nasher.
I expect Lord Nasher has already come to the correct decision.
I certainly hope so. It's evident this was a conspiracy to frame a loyal squire of Neverwinter as a criminal of the worst sort.
Silence, Sand. I have heard enough from you, and from you, Torio. And it is enough for me to reach a decision. The case before me was a difficult one. But it seems we now know the identity of Ember's attackers. Naval, I want the ambassador, her retinue, and any remaining members of the Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan outside the city gates by nightfall.
What? This is no verdict. To think the Brotherhood truly responsible.
You brought this case before me. Now you debate my verdict? I would be careful of where you point a sword when you draw it, Ambassador. And remind your masters in Luskan of that as well. I think we've wasted enough time on this. Justice has been done, and...
I claim the right of trial by combat.
Ambassador, I am tired of your games, and I will indulge you no longer.
In a matter of such importance, you would deny me my sacred right of appeal? Can Lord Nasher do that, Reverend Judge? Can he put himself above our god tier in this matter?
He cannot. The ambassador from Luskan is entitled to an appeal, as she describes.
But we already proved my innocence.
Gods. I was hoping she didn't know about it.
And who will fight for you, Torio? This is no battle with words, though I would like to see you try to match your wit against the blade of a true soldier of Neverwinter.
Indeed, you are correct, Sir Naval. Luskan is not the aggressor here, and I only wish to see justice done. But I cannot defend myself and seek justice in this matter. Is there not one who will champion the people of Ember?
I will. I have listened to these lies and will answer them with my blade in Luskin's name.
A champion has been declared. Both the defender and the accused are required by law to report to the Temple of Justice in Neverwinter, to undergo the rite of tear, to cleanse themselves in a night of prayer and vigilance. The following morning, the champions shall meet in combat so that justice may be decided.
So be it. After the rite is observed, the trial shall be held in the morning upon the tourney grounds. Arm yourself and be ready, Squire, or choose a champion to fight for you. Because, by the gods, we have not come all this way for justice to be denied in this final hour.
So, it seems this will be decided with blood. If that is what it takes to win the day, then that is what we must do. When you are prepared, go to the Hall of Justice and speak with Prior Ham to start the rite of tear.
Alright, so Lorne, the true murderer of Ember, is now going to be the one to fight for Torio. Yeah, why am I not wearing my hat? What's in here? Regal. -5 to search, -5 to spot, but resistance to acid and fire of 10. Also got Bishop's Dagger. So the trial went pretty well. Didn't seem to have any issues. Port Last, Duskwood, Ember. I don't think I have anything else to do around here. So we can just head to the merchant quarter. Alright, then we can head to the Temple of Tyr. Let them know we're ready. Should be fine with Kelgar. He is only level 10, and where's everyone else at? Level 13, so he's missing 3 levels. Should be fine. Because again, the biggest thing that he's going to be missing out on is hit points. Everything else should be fine. I went the wrong way. Hit points, a couple of feats, that kind of stuff. So 3, so that's what, 1, possibly 3 feats altogether. But we're saving those 3 levels for him to take into monk once he unlocks the class change. I'm gonna throw down a save just in case, because it can get kind of bad, especially if Lauren just gets like a bunch of free crits and stuff on him.
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr?
Alright.
Your companions will have to leave you alone for the first phase of the rite. It is tradition.
Alright. Everyone, you heard the man. Out.
Follow me.
Hold a moment! This rite of Tyr can wait. I haven't had my say yet.
Alright, what are you doing here?
Why am I here? Oh, well, it's because I want to take your place. That Torio, she's got you matched up with a Luskan-trained killer. There's no justice in that little viper suddenly bringing a bear out of nowhere to fight you. Let me fight him. He's a dog. Not even worthy of you. He fights like a Luskan fights, through daggers in the back, poison daggers even. We know how to solve situations. By hitting them until they break. They know it. That's why they're doing the duel now. And I want to hit them hard.
Why are you upset?
Because it's not fair, that's why. I don't mind a fight for fight's sake. But this crime they've accused you of, the slaughter of an entire village, it's more than just a fight. It's...
You feel it is unjust.
You're damn right it's unjust. This isn't just a fight by the gods. This is honor and fairness and the lives of you and those people of Ember who were slaughtered. After all you went through, all the searching for clues in those poor villagers, to lay it all on your head. By the gods, I want to fight him. I'll show him justice.
You are allowed to choose a champion. Do you wish this one to take your place? You must still undergo the rite of Tyr. But when Lorne emerges on the field tomorrow, it shall be this one who fights in your stead.
If you wish to fight in my place, I'd be honored.
Good. That's what I'd hoped you'd say. I've been thinking of things to do to that Luskan ever since the trial, and I can't wait to try them out. I'll meet you at the trial grounds in the morning, and we'll just see if Lorne can handle me.
I will see your friend out, then return. May Tyr's justice fall upon us all. Here you will remain until we come for you in the morning. Gaze upon the face of Tyr, and let him gaze upon you. If you are true to your word and deeds, then you need not fear his judgment. You are permitted visitors during this time, for often justice does not solely lie in the words and deeds of the accused, and you may gain truth from the words of those closest to you. We will return for you on the morrow.
So you're already here. Kelgar said you would be, but he beat me here. Pretty quiet. It's like the rooms of thought at the academy drove me mad. So, this is what you need to do? Sit here to get ready for the fight tomorrow?
What's on your mind?
So, look, alright, this Lorne, he's fighting for Torio, right? Let me fight for you! He's just a warrior. I can torch him in seconds. He'll be ash.
I don't know why they have her come and make this specific request. She's a sorcerer, and she doesn't wear armor. She doesn't have high AC. They go into the fight completely fresh. So, I mean, what is she gonna do? She's gonna throw up a couple of spells and he gets like 4 or 5 attacks on her with her low health pool. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work out too well. I'd welcome that. I think he wouldn't stand a chance.
Great, perfect. I'll handle him in a heartbeat. Maybe 2. Hope he doesn't mind cremation. Tomorrow, then. You just stay here, relax, meditate, whatever it is you do here, and I'll take care of things on the field.
Just thought I'd swing by, but I didn't want you to get ambushed in the middle of the night. Chandra mentioned what happened last time, so I thought I'd check out the meditation chamber. Big statue, by the way, but don't look for the donation box. There isn't any. And, you know, make sure everything was safe.
I would welcome the company.
Well, thanks. I'd really like to, but this place is making me itch, like being around Cassavir too long. But, I did want to say something. You know, good luck tomorrow, and all that. And, you know, I could make justice happen a little easier if you wanted.
What do you mean?
Well, a little corrosive acid, courtesy of Sand's shop, don't tell him. And Lawrence falchion won't be as sharp as it normally is, nor will his armor be as strong. It happens, things weaken over time, entropy or something. Blameless.
Sounds good to me. Luskin deserves it.
All right, it'll be done. Don't you worry about a thing. Lord's gonna find himself being hit a lot more and doing a lot less hurting than he means to. Trust me. Oops, time to go. If they ask you about the donation box, tell them it was missing when you got here, all right?
It is time. Torio and Lorne await us on the field. Nasher wished me to communicate to you the importance of the coming battle, both for you and for Neverwinter itself.
Isn't it nice to know he cares about your well-being?
Are you familiar with the Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan?
I've heard of them.
For too long has Luskan's Arcane Brotherhood had free passage in Neverwinter. This trial is a means by which their presence here can be removed. What happened at Ember was a terrible crime, and they are responsible, of that we are certain. Fight Lorne, defeat him, and you will prevent Neverwinter from sharing Ember's fate at Luskan hands. Succeed in this, and Nasher has promised to grant you your own land, and a noble title if you so wish it. These are dark times, and he needs every loyal hand by his side should more troubles fall upon us.
All right. Nobility, eh? Then Lawrence as good as dead.
Very well. I can ask for no more. The tourney grounds await.
Alright, so Nishka weakens the armor and weapon. I've got Kelgar. And it seems like Chandra is also... No Kelgar?
Is the accuser or her champion here?
We are here.
Is the accused or his champion here?
Yes, let's get on with this.
What takes place in the field here today shall resolve the crime of the razing of the village of Ember and the death of its people. Torio Claven, ambassador of Luskan, has accused one in the service of Neverwinter and has called for a trial by combat to resolve the matter. Acting on her behalf is her champion, Lorne, who will fight in her stead. We call upon Tyr to help us settle this matter. Tyr's judgment shall come forth through blade and strength, through balance and resolve.
Yes.
Can I actually, like, attack from here? No, I can't.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Alright, not what I was expecting, but I guess, disintegrate. A bunch. 19 damage.
Damn! My spell failed.
Yeah. Yep. Like I said, I don't know why they even give her the option of being your champion. She lasted for 4 hits, and then died. Thought it was going to give me another option to, you know, choose between her and Kelgar.
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr? Your companions will have to leave you alone for the first. Follow me.
Yep.
Hold a moment. This rite of Tyr. Why there? We know how to solve situations. Because
You must still undergo the rite of Tyr. But when Lorne emerges on the field tomorrow, it shall.
Good.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have Kelgar do the fighting. Still gonna let everyone else help though.
Here we.
But I have to do all this talking again.
Look, alright, this Lorne, he's fighting for Torio, right? Let me fight for you. Well, I don't think much of your chances. Without me, well, your chance of getting out of this is even less. But I tried. I don't know why. There's times I don't even like you much. But go on. Maybe Timur will take pity on you tomorrow. Who knows?
Just thought I'd switch. So I thought I'd check out the meditation chamber. Big, well, and, you know, well, a little corrosive acid. All right! Oop.
Alright. It's that. And then the ball comes in. Yeah.
It is time. Nasher, are you familiar with the arcane brotherhood of for this will succeed in this?
Get through this.
And Nasher has promised to grant you your own land. Very well.
I mean, it might have been different if I was able to shoot him with the Beshadowed Blast, because then I could have at least tried to blind him. Make it so that all of his attacks have a 50% chance to miss. Alright, now we actually have Kelgar entering the fight here.
Is the accuser or her champion here?
We are here.
Is the accused or his champion here?
Aye, the champion's here, and he's ready.
What takes place in the field here today shall resolve the crime of the razing of the village of Ember and the death of its people. Torio Claven, ambassador of Luskan, has accused one in the service of Neverwinter and has called for a trial by combat to resolve the matter. Acting on her behalf is her champion, Lorne, who will fight in her stead. We call upon Tyr to help us settle this matter. Tyr's judgment shall come forth through blade and strength, through balance and resolve.
I think they zoomed a little bit too far out because it's kind of hard to tell exactly what's going on here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. John's rating very difficult. All right. Well, it doesn't tell me anything if she was able to break his stuff or not. Well, he's definitely not hitting. He's definitely getting his butt handed to him here.
Take that! Take that! That's it for me.
Oh, he's a frenzied berserker. Alright, so, great. So, once he's down to a low amount of health, he just no longer cares about damage. I have to just wait for him to basically finish off his frenzy.
Your companions will have to leave.
Alright, I gotta go through all this again. Yep.
Hold a moment! This rite of Tyr, what we know how to solve it. Because
You must still undergo.
Good.
I will.
So I should probably use the knockdown ability.
You are.
Once he goes into rage to try to basically outlast him, I guess. Just like run around the arena.
Look, alright, this Lorne. But.
Just thought I thought I'd check out the meditation chamber. Well, and, a little corrosive acid. Oops, time to go.
It is. Are you familiar for what succeed in this? And very well.
Although I don't know if knocking them down is actually going to be super effective. Come on. Let's go, come on. I might need to, like, give him, like, a potion of speed or something. Just to kind of, help even the odds.
Yeah?
Can I throw it on a saber? Seems like I can. Maybe a game or two, I guess. Just so I don't have to constantly go back and forth. Let me see here. Plus a restoration, cure disease, cure moderate wounds. We use that. Use that. 4 potions of speed. Seems good. Anything else? I think so.
Yeah?
King of Net 2.
Yeah?
Alright, good.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Alright, now I need to just kind of run away from him. Until his rage wears on.
Stand still, damn you.
He's still... Yeah, it looks like he's still under the effects of,
That's it.
Of course. So, you just kind of go until his rage subsides, I guess. What the... Alright.
All right. Take that! Take that!
I'm clicking into the wall, that's what. Alright, good.
Take that!
Nope. Haste himself. Hear himself.
Time, take that!
There we go.
Justice has been served. My judgment, passed at the trial, shall now take effect as was intended. The Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan is to leave the city of Neverwinter within 3 days' time, and they are not to be permitted within our walls again. By royal decree, the possessions of the champion of the Luskan ambassador, Lorne, are to become the property of the accused. And Ambassador, you now have much to answer for. To the accused, I believe you are in need of a well-deserved rest. Please return to the Sunken Flagon. That is a command from your lord, Soldier of Neverwinter.
Word of the trial came to me faster than you did. It would have been wiser for you not to come at all.
Forgive us, Master Garius. He proved more capable than we expected.
Ember destroyed, the time wasted with this trial. I trusted you, Torio. Brutes like Lorne. They swarm the Luskan streets in hundreds, thousands. But you...
Master Garius, the one we seek, he still has the shards. They are in his possession. They can still be retrieved. Tell me what to do. I shall do it.
Do? You are to do nothing, and you are to say nothing, especially to our ally. The shards are out of my reach, for now, but I have almost all I need for the ritual, and when that is done, I shall need our ally no longer. I shall not need anyone. Leave me, Torio.
Alright, Torio's having a bad day, it looks like. You're a tough one to catch. Got a message for you from that Aldenon fellow. Alright, what did he want? Came in here all rattled, he did. Mumbling about some silver shard, said he needed to talk to you right quick. Alright. Gotta go pay Aldenon a visit then. Alright, and gonna save after that. I was just lucky that I had all the potions, like, on hand, basically. And then we can level up. So, I want another level in Warlock. More concentration. Put 3 more points into Bluff to make it equal to my Lore. And my Intimidate. No new invocations to get. So Eldritch Blast goes up to 66. Damage reduction to over Cold Iron is increased by 1. Alright, everything else is good.
Something you want?
She gets another level in Fighter. More Craft Armor. What does she need Lore for? She does not need Lore. She can take another point into Taunt, though, and another point into Craft Armor. So I believe I already gave her improved critical for the short sword. Short bow, yeah, so short sword already has improved critical for that. Weapon focus, short sword, should already have that as well. Weapon specialization for short sword, that's going to be something that she's going to want. And yeah, she can't have weapon specialization without weapon focus, so... It's just a bonus 2 points of damage every attack she makes with her short sword. Alright. Couple level ups, so let me save here. And actually I'm going to see if I can take Kelgar with me. We're going to go to the Temple of Tyr and see if he can't actually get his class change. So Eleni's coming, Nishka's coming, and Kelgar's coming. Yep, everyone's got level ups.
Everyone, follow me.
So didn't do too bad. I mean, he's basically able to take Lauren out by himself, even though he was 3 levels lower than where he should have been. Spots. I guess another point in survival is fine. And she's got more spells. Nice. All right. So for level 7, oh, she's got heal. We can throw a heal out for Kelgar.
House was formed.
Yeah. Alright, so for level 6, full strength mass, and Bear's Endurance mass. Which means I can take the Bear's Endurance off of here, and full strength off of there. And do more restoration. Actually, I can also take off Animalistic Power, because that only provides the same thing that Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, and Bear's Endurance does, but at a weaker level. Give her a couple of healing stings, let her drain health. Level 5. Another Cure Critical. 7. Sunbeam is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with Sunbeam. But that's really good against like vampires, things like that. It's just basically gonna shoot out beams of light. I do actually need to put these down here, so swap that out. Swap that out.
Yes.
You've heard the level up. Disable device. Hide. Listen. Move silently. Open lock. Sleight of hand. Tumble. Use magic device. I just want to double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Spot. Alright. Praise, and give her another point of search. Well, actually, I never have her search. Let's put that into a praise. Alright, so she's up to 76 sneak attack damage. Slippery Mind, Skill Mastery. What does this one do? So, when using the Disable Device, or the Disable Trap, Open Lock, and Set Trap skills, the rogue cannot roll less than a 5 on any skill check, even if in combat. The rogue gains a +4 competence bonus on attack rolls when making attacks of opportunity. The rogue is struck by potentially lethal blow. They can make a reflex saving throw. DC equals the damage dealt. If successful, they take only half damage from the blow. That's actually pretty good. The rogue deals an additional 2 points of strength damage when they make a successful sneak attack. That is amazing. We will take that. Going for straight ability damage, because if we hit their strength and we knock it down to 0, the enemy just dies. So that is excellent. We'll go ahead and just rest up. Save game. Alright, gonna head back to the temple tier, see if we can't... actually, Kelgar can wear this.
Yeah?
I'll take that potion back. Amulet of the Doom Guide. Immunity to death magic. Only useful to lawful, though. So I can't use that. Trophy skull. Yeah, I don't think there's a different slot for gauntlets versus...
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Yeah, there's no difference between gauntlets and gloves. So I can't give Kelgar gloves that deal elemental damage. Let's see here. Going to Merchant Quarter. So that's where the Temple of Tyr is. We're going to see if Kelgar has actually passed all the trials. I believe he should have at this point. That's because he did the fight against Injustice. Then Old Owl Well, he realized that he had hurt his clan. And then I forget what the third trial was, but I'm pretty sure he's ready to actually switch over to monk now. Kilgar has met one of the trials you put before him. I think he faced the trial of the maimed. It's true, we met some of the clan, Old Owl Well, made me realize that turning away from my blood, what turning away from my blood has done. But I think I was able to put things right, help them out, and I think I was able to heal the wounds. I hear it in your voice. You have faced the trial of the maimed. Well done. It is not an easy thing for most to see. When I was on trial and proven innocent, Kelgar learned what justice is. Alright, well, you heard about the Luskan envoy's accusation. When I heard it, well, I saw red. It wasn't fair. It was lies. Lies that could have cost us our lives without even getting the chance to fight it fairly. And I realized that there was nothing I wouldn't do to clear his name, because it was the right thing to do. There's fights you pick and fights that pick you. And when you've got something more than just your pride at stake, that can be stronger than anything your opponent's got. Such strength is the essence of the trial of justice. Let's see here. Go to my journal. Trial of the even-handed. Oh, I guess we can try to talk to him about the trial of the even-handed.
Something you need?
Wanted to talk to you about becoming a monk.
What about it?
To learn how to fight, sometimes you have to learn how not to fight.
What? You like switching words around? That makes no sense at all.
What I'm saying is that there's more to fighting than fighting.
It makes no sense. It's wordplay. Riddles.
If I prove to you otherwise, of course, over the course of our travels, will you at least consider it?
Maybe. I'm not making any promises, but if you could make good on it, then I'll chew it over. Yes. All right, go on and ask them. What about it?
No.
All right, go on and ask them.
No, I guess I need to do a little bit more to actually get him to go. Alright, well, we got 2 of the trials done. We got a little bit of experience for doing that. And it's gonna be kind of annoying just to see him constantly with the level up going, but I don't know, maybe after we do whatever is going on with the mayor. But I do think we do stuff with the mayor shortly here.
Is there something you need?
The mare is no longer a place I know well, and where it once teemed with life, now it has fallen silent. Something stirs there, but I know not what. Others have gone in search of its heart and not returned. I do not wish to cast my life away until I know more about what faces us. What did you wish to know? The mare is no longer a place I know well. Something has built a black wall, something beyond which none of the circle could pass. Even with the secret ways, all it touches dies, and it is slowly growing, advancing from the heart of the mare and driving life before it. And without life, without the land to aid us, One without the means to cross that wall is threatened to be consumed by it. Such things are not born of the land. It is a blight, a presence from somewhere else that strikes at Faerun. Perhaps only by reaching beyond the land, into the libraries and tomes written on the skin of the trees and beasts, can such mysteries be made clear. What did you wish to know?
All right.
What's going on?
Nothing really more to talk to her about, and nothing for Chandra. Yeah, still have the Dark One's Unlock. I guess we can go talk to Eldenon and see what he wants. So I believe we have a set of demons to fight in his house. Looks like there's a bunch of city watchmen outside of his house. What's up here? Mace plus 3 is actually pretty good. Could use a weapon. Powerful Wisdom, Amulet of Health. I don't really have a lot of cash right now, though. Nothing in my bag. Alright. So yeah, if I still had like my +1 spear or something, I could have at least fought against the werewolves when I was unable to cast any magic. I said stay back. Anyone who steps in the yard and we kill your marshal. Back, by the gods. I don't think they're bluffing. Marshal Cormac, how badly are you hurt, sir? I'd be far worse if these imbeciles knew how to work that wand. Shot at me point blank and still couldn't hit a thing. Just rush him, Sergeant. They're out of charges anyway. Best not listen to him, Sergeant. Us poor imbeciles got plenty of charges left in this here wand. So keep stinking distance. What's going on here? It's a botched robbery, near as I can tell. The thieves are inside the house when Cormac knocked. Must have noticed that the old sage's wands were down, or wards were down, and went to have a look. Poor fellow never stood a chance. They shot him with that wand of theirs and left him in the yard. Now they say they'll kill him if we come any closer. It's an impasse, and a sticky one at that. Cormac's our friend, don't mind if I talk for him. Look here, I've no ego to bruise. I can walk a beat, catch a thief, rescue a kitten from a tree. But when it comes to negotiations, I'm hardly any use. Hey, you at the house, there's somebody here who'd like to have a word with you. Alright, another gutless hounds. I'm Gamer Adams. Who am I speaking to? Name's Hugh. This here is Gulliver. Idiot, why'd you tell him our names for? Well, he told us his. Gamer Adams? That's the fellow that has been fronting for Axel. Old Scab said he wasn't working Blacklight. Oh gods. You know me, and you know what I've done at the docks. Think before you cross me. Alright, we'll listen, Adams. But we got demands. We give ourselves up. You gotta promise to let us go free. Them hounds gotta give us our word too. Not going to happen. They come out, they get to keep their lives, that's all. We don't let criminals walk, not in this city. Cross me on this, Sergeant, and the Shadow Thieves will hear. They'll come for you in the night. Maybe this 10 day, maybe the next. So that's how it's to be, is it? I should have known better than to ask the Shadow Thieves for help. Fine. I won't put my family at risk. Not for a couple of worthless thugs. Let them go. And Tyr's judgment be on your head, not mine. They've given the word. Come on out. Hear that, Hugh? They promised. Come on, let's go. Before they change their minds. I don't want to die for old Scab. Aye, Gulliver, nor do I. Hey, Adams. We're leaving the wand and coming out. So, you tell them hounds to keep their steel to themselves. It'll pain me to let these two walk, but you did save Cormac's life. And if we're lucky, their friends inside haven't heard a thing. I'd bet we can still take them unawares. I'm on it. Do you see anything inside the house? Hostages, 3 or 4, and more thieves, a dozen or more. Back of the house. Alright.
Everyone, follow me.
Go ahead. Hit him with a heal.
Hostus form.
There, now he is uninjured. Still coughing on the ground, but he's fine. Alright. Well, we know that there's going to be a bunch of enemies in here, so we're going to start with the boss.
I am listening.
Spider skin.
Dio, no.
Actually. Turn yourself into Direwolf. Alright. Spider skin her, spider skin him. Great. Don't know why this is doing this to me, but took away my bear's endurance mass. Alright. Stone skin, stone skin, stone skin. Get my one buff going. Alright. Hit him with that. Hit her with spell resistance. Everyone's got some bull strength. Everyone's got some cat's grace. And then everyone's got some owl's wisdom. Oh, this was the door out of the house. Thought that was the door deeper into it. Alright. So I stepped on a trap, it looks like. Alright, Shadow Blast. And Metrolic Blast.
I'll take care of this.
And he moved out of the way. Great. Sounded like that hurt. And we got some more enemies over there, so...
I am listening.
Wow, you are really far behind. Get in there. Oh, you're dead already. Alright. You guys got something going on back here?
Crossfire.
Oh wow. No, she died real quick. Anything in here? Oh, it leads down to the basement. Wait. Chandra,
Something you want?
Why are you not wielding anything? Put that on, put that on. There, now you actually have weapons equipped.
I am listening.
Yes.
Weapons
Yes.
equipped.
Yes.
Alright, everyone's equipped. I don't know why she was running around without any weapons. Or hand axes. Excuse me. Acid arrows. Also got some bookshelves in here. Looks like we can loot. Scroll of energy immunity. Nothing else. Oh, here we go. Got ups on the top there. See if she can unlock that.
No, sorry.
No.
I can't do that. No, sorry. I can't do that.
Alright, well. We have this run room back here that they were standing outside of, like they were guarding it. Yeah, we got some guys in here. Save. Got the butler. Alright, everyone in here? Come on. Alright, looks like I got everyone. Wait, can't we talk about this? I have money. You can have it all. Stab him quick. Scab said we could kill him if he tried to escape. Please, I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry, I tried to run. Should have stayed put, like old Scab said. Then, sorry, nothing personal. No, have mercy. Alright, well, they I got him. I mean, if I'm pressing the load button, why would I want to try to save before I load it? Oh. I don't think I can actually get to them fast enough. When I tried to hit him with good old Shadow Blast to blind him, but traps aren't really super damaging to me, I guess. Alright, finally got the caster. And then should only take a little bit, and I should just slowly regenerate hit points. Generating like 4 hit points every round. And that's a booby trap door. Good thing I didn't just run and try to open it. We get like a prayer spell. So damage decreased, skill decreased, attack decreased. I think we actually got hit with the prayer spell. Prayer spell gives all of your allies like +1 to everything, and all of your enemies -1 to everything.
All done.
Yes.
Yeah, so now she has the ability that slots back. I don't know why it goes up and down like that. Constitution decreased.
Follow me,
Probably
everyone.
got poisoned.
Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Yes.
You hit it with restoration. There we go. Another booby trap. There we go.
Yes.
Crap. Yeah, that. Anytime you got a whole alarm like that, that's not a good thing. That probably means that they're just like beating someone down, like right as that goes off. And we're all the way back here. Oh, that's fine.
Crossfire.
Wow, they like didn't even touch him yet, and he just like drops over. Yeah, I don't think I could save the butler at all. Stand back here. Should have direct line of sight to this guy.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Crossfire.
Yeah, there was that first spell.
Nature will have its say.
Great. And he's charmed, isn't he? Not confused. Alright, I mean, come on. How long is this confusion gonna last here? Alright, confusion's worn off.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Alright, come on everyone. Down the stairs. I'm gonna throw it on a save just in case. Because, now that we've gone through all of that, I would rather not have to trip this alarm and then... Yeah, it's an average gas trap. The loot. Throw on another save. What, no hallway of continuous traps that just are a bunch of alarms?
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done. I think we've had
For
enough of this
Maerdalane
one.
and all with it. The land is against you. The land is against you.
Can I just not cast spells?
Not again.
Crossfire.
Alright, no. No, you don't. You can try to disarm that. Everyone else,
By
step
the
back.
shadows of Maerdalane.
by tears right buttock.
Alright, now you can go. No, no, you are running straight into that trap. There we go, alright. +2 spear, that's actually good. +2 dagger, not bad. +2 short sword, that's kind of average. Let's see here, where's that spear? Oh, sorry, that's a +3 spear. I'll wield that. Alright. But I do need to throw some of this stuff into someone else's inventory. Alright. Got a heavy crossbow.
I am listening.
Alright, you can hit him with some healing spells.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Back to wolf shape. Alright. Just save. I didn't waste all that time like pulling them away from running into the trap to not spot another trap. Alright. Are you gonna get the trap, or are you just gonna? Thank you. All right.
Master Aldenon was looking for you before the thieves came. It's something we discovered in the archives, a matter of the greatest urgency.
Yes, I'd hope to find him here.
He, that is, we, had been researching the silver shards at the archive. We found an old reference to a shard in Neverwinter, discovered shortly after the war with the King of Shadows. This shard was held by a fraternity of lords, wealthy men who dabbled in matters arcane. According to the tome, only 4 still lived: Lords Dalrin, Brennick, Hawks, and Taverick.
Aren't those the men? Aren't those the men who turned up dead?
Yes, all but Taverick. We reasoned that the lords have been passing the shard from one to the next, just ahead of the demons. If our guess is correct, then Lord Taverick has the shard, and he is in considerable danger. Aldenon tried to send word to him, but the man is stubborn. He urged me to go away and said that I shouldn't return until I was younger and female, were his words, I believe.
We should tell Lord Nasher now, before the demons return.
I want to know what happened here.
The thieves came straight to the door, dressed respectably enough. They said they bore a message from you, so Master Aldenon lowered the wards. It was chaos after that. They gathered us together and herded us down here. 2 others trundled the master out of the house. They returned shortly after with a heavy pouch of gold, so I presume they traded the master to whoever hired them in the first place.
Do you have any idea who might have hired the thieves?
Regrettably, no. They were a sullen lot altogether, and the leader did not seem to confide in many of his men.
They were hired to kidnap Aldenon. Why did the thieves stay in the house?
Apparently, old Scab liked the look of the master's treasure, so he stayed here a while longer than he should have. I don't believe that was part of the original plan.
Alright. Send the guards to help you. Are you gonna take care of this trap?
How can I help?
Or are you gonna let Eleni just run like straight face first into it? Okay, I guess. Alright, well, it's fine. I have a ton of acid resistance anyway, so it doesn't really bother me to get hit with an acid trap. Alright, so someone kidnapped our guy. We need to go tell Nasher what's happening. My ears heard true. There was some fight in there. It was indeed House Cormac. Hillmen, thank the gods. They'll have him at the temple for a few days, though. Tough old bugger took 9 magic missiles to his gut. Let's go, boys. We'd better check on the hostages before half the ward gathers its strength. Alright? Well, and then all of our buffs just wore off, too. Alright, well, let's go up. I guess we're supposed to go tell Lord Nasher, I guess. Should be informed of the danger as soon as possible. Perhaps I need to talk to Kelgar at the Sunken Flagon so that I can try to get him ready for the trial of the Even-Handed. I'm glad you have come. It seems one event follows another. The trial with Luskin has been settled, but now I hear Aldenon has been kidnapped. That is correct, and we have news of the murdered nobles as well. Explain. All 3 of the murdered nobles, Dalrin, Brennick, and Hawks, were in possession of a silver shard that is now held by Lord Taverick. Yeah, I guess that's the most thorough one. Siren, I will not allow him to suffer the same fate as the others. I want you to protect Lord Taverick's estate at once. I'm sending Captain Ballard and a detachment of guards to meet you there. I have marked Taverick's home on your map. Go there and do everything in your power to protect him. Now go. Alright, let's head out of here. Head back to... I'm going to check the Sunken Flagon real quick. Just because if I can get Kelgar to actually get his level up as monk, that'll be pretty helpful. Because then I can actually take him to level 14, like everyone else. And stop having the level up sound effect play constantly every time we go to a new map. Docks Districts. persistent aura. Pretty sure that's from the helmets. Let's see here. What is my actual attack? Plus 14, plus 9 with the spear. That's at plus 3, and it deals 1d8 plus 1 with an additional plus 3 for the magic enhancement.
Yes. Something you need? Well, there's a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't blame you, you're just asking about me, personally. So let me give you the short version. I've been traveling the Sword Coast for a year or two, making my trade at villages and towns, and, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but you already had a taste of that at the Weeping Willow. All right, go on and ask them. Huh? Like who?
Seem well disposed to Nishka than before. Even Eleni, to an extent.
Well, that frail lass is one of the Copper Elves. Wood Elves. They're a stone's throw more tolerable than some of the other kin, but she's still an elf. Their kind stood with the shield dwarves in the north, so I'll stand by her if need be. She needs to comb her hair, though, and put a little meat on that slim belly of hers. You'd think she was trying to be a tavern dancer with a belly like that. Huh, makes my stomach churn.
It may be crazy, but you may qualify as meeting the trial of the even-handed the tier monks put before you.
Huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, there we go. That's it. That's all I need to do. Alright.
Alright, go on and ask them.
There. Simple enough. Alright, now we can go get Kelgar his class change into full-blown monk. And I can unequip his weapon and let him just punch with his bare hands, I guess. It's got, what, 4 levels? So that's at least 1 feat. It could possibly be 2, but I think it's only 1. Because it's level 11, 12, 13, so 12 gives him a feat. So yeah, he's close to getting a second feat. No, Merchant Quarter, that's where the Temple of Tyr is. I guess just having enough influence with Kelgar allows him to pass the trial. Because then he sees Eleni in a different light. Alright, straight to the temple. Yeah, I knew that like once I did the trial with Lorne, normally like I go straight into the temple and I just get his class changed right there. Even though I'm not really a huge fan of his class specifically becoming monk, just because he doesn't really have the stats for a monk. He doesn't have enough dex. He doesn't have enough wisdom. Alright. He learned to judge others on their actions. Well, there was a time when I was quick to judge others based on what little I'd heard, but traveling with even the worst, slimiest, smelliest of tieflings and no honored tree worshiper elves has taught me something. Some of them are alright. So who knows, maybe they're all worth a closer look, instead of lumping them all together and passing judgment on the whole bunch of them, of those good-for-nothings. Very well, seeing the world with such eyes meets the trial of the even-handed. We are pleased. You have met all the trials, Kelgar, the clan of Iron Fist. If you still wish to walk the path of the just and learn why and how we fight, our doors are open to you. Well, what do you want to do, Kelgar? I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well, come with me, and I shall guide you on your first steps to the path of the even-handed. Ah, alright, well, let's get on then. What happened? Well, nothing happened, really. He just asked me some questions, then he, listened. Didn't even nod. Didn't even tell me to put on any robes. He said that I would know what I had to do next on my path. So how are you going to train? He said the journey of the monk is one way where you question yourself, the world around you, and evolve accordingly. As long as I persist doing that and take every experience as it comes, he said that I should learn that I don't even need to fight to defend or to defeat my enemies. If I watch and study them, I'll have beaten them before they even attack me. Which was disappointing to hear, since I was hoping to land a few punches, but I think I understand. So what was the obstacle then? I think the biggest hurdle was the learning of the tenets of Tyr. Just being able to do that was enough. I was hoping for some ceremony or celebration, but Alum said that that wasn't how they do things in the temple, and a monk needs no such displays. I'll take him out drinking at the tavern some night, and we'll see if he changes his mind, though. Maybe crack a few skulls for fun. In any event, we're done here. Let's go out and punch some Githyanki, Luskins, or whatever it takes. Alright, now...
Yes?
Did that just reset his whole class back to just monk? He just lost all of his stuff? I don't remember that. Okay, well... Great. So yeah, he's got 18 con and 19 strength, but his wisdom is 10, and his dex is 13. He does not have the base, They want to give him hide, move silently. Parry is fine, that's a different way to fight, I guess. Are there any, like, specialties? So parry allows the character to block incoming attacks and make spectacular counterattacks. Yeah, so he can also, like, make counterattacks with that. But we don't need him to move silently. Oh, they already gave him the move silently. Fantastic. We also don't need him to hide. Can't even craft trap or craft weapons anymore. Ugh. I'll give him 2 points of tumble, I guess. Wow, they really kind of gave him a crapshoot on this one. This is not great. Alright, let's see here. Well, improved parry is definitely gonna do work here. Actually, hold on. Just want to make sure that he is getting the points into parry. That to there, yeah, he is. So, could also weapon focus unarmed strike. But this does mean that he loses all access to all of his armor, so great. Love that, I guess. Skill focus parry. Because he's just gonna basically, instead of going for heavy dexterity, heavy wisdom for his armor class, and just going strictly for parries. I guess that kind of makes sense. because then he's just basically making parry checks the entire time. Well, they did not give Kelgar the necessary stat block to make him even remotely qualified to be a monk. Alright. I could give him listen. Concentration he doesn't really need. I don't think I'll ever need him for diplomacy, so I guess appoint him to listen. Alright, I do not need to give him weapon finesse because there's no reason why he would ever use his dexterity over his strength, because his strength is like 4 or 5 points higher. I think it's at maybe 3 points higher right now than his dexterity, so there's no reason. Toughness would be good because this will give him 3 additional hit points equal to his level. But I do also kind of want to give him weapon focus on arm strike. So I guess skipping levels for him all that time was completely unnecessary. More strength. Improved evasion is good. Power critical and arm strike. I'd rather have improved critical and arm strike, but power critical does make it so that more likely to crit, basically. Because when you roll a natural 20, it's not an auto crit for 3.5. You have to roll again. And you have to beat the AC of the enemy that you're trying to crit against. Reason for that is because what happens is that you roll the natural 20, it's a crit threat, so you automatically are going to hit whatever enemy you're attacking. The difference is that you have to roll again to see if the crit is actually confirmed, and power critical gives you a +4 to the second roll. More strength, I guess. So that's level 12. We've got 2 more levels. More listen. There we go, improved critical. Unarmed attack is what we're looking for. Minor strike, there we go. Guess this is just like an alternate version of being a tank. Alright, there we go. So yeah, so he should always basically just be in parry mode. Alright. So he's only got 2 attacks right now, but does have flurry of blows, so he actually gets 4 attacks because of that. But he has to basically just be in parry mode, because parry mode is the only way that he's going to be able to do anything. Alright, well, let's take a look. Yeah, he unequipped everything. Can't use shields anymore, can't use heavy armor anymore. Can't even use the Bone Phoenix anymore. Give him that so that he has resistance. Gauntlets of Overpower. I think these are only +2. Yeah, they're only +2, so I'm gonna switch out.
I can't move carrying all this junk.
Yes.
This for that. Takes him up to 22 strength. And then she can
Something you want?
put those on. Alright. So here, is this a kukri or is this a... yeah, it's a kukri.
Yes.
Great, so now I need to go out and buy all new equipment for him, including new rings, a new belt, new cloak. Do I have an amulet of natural armor? Powerful wisdom. Nope.
Something you want?
Okay, she has the amulet of natural armor. I'll have to go see if I can find another one. Great, I get to spend a whole bunch of time just re-equipping my former fighter as a monk. I was kind of hoping that he would just keep all 10 levels of a fighter and then we'd get 10 more levels of monk, but nope. Don't get that. Alright. Well, we'll need to go into the Black Lake District, because there should be some people over there that can sell me the stuff I want. Could also check Port Last. They also had some stuff there. Yes. Encounter something on your way to your destination. Alright, well. Oh, I can't access this, so, Port Last, why do you ask? Just curious, to seem to get around. Have we met? We've never properly introduced each other, so let's do that now, shall we? I'm Zin, the pretty lady to my right is Nira, the elf is Shara, and the gnome in the dress is Oyo. It's a robe, you bastard. And now that introductions have been done, there's a matter of a bounty on your head. Go on. The Arcane Brotherhood is very unhappy with you right now. So unhappy that they've offered a hefty sum of gold to anyone who brings your head back to Luskan. The fact that you are found innocent at your trial particularly infuriated them. Rumor has it that they went through a great deal of trouble to frame you. What's your interest in all of this? You're a well-known adventurer, and the fact that you've survived this long means you've got enough skills and good equipment. When we kill you, we'll be able to collect the bounty, take your equipment, and become heroes of Luskan in one blow. I've killed demons, Githyanki, and entire orc tribes. I'll have no trouble with you. Forget this, Zen. I'm not going to die here today. That coward. The rest of you, attack. Yeah. So we get a nice bottomless pit that we're fighting over. And Shadow Blast. And I don't think I can actually move anywhere because I don't have a ground to click on. Yeah, it turns out I'm the one that's taking all their stuff. We do have the world map transition over there. Alright, let me just quickly reorganize this stuff. Adamantine battle axe, Calgar can hold that. Short sword, unidentified. Nope, still can't identify it. Alright. Scarab protection, that's actually good for Kelgar. Oh yeah, I'm carrying half plate +2. Elven chainmail.
Yes.
So he's not wearing any robes, so I can give him this. Which is +2 armor only usable by monk. There we go. Yep, just gonna run in place for a second because the game can't load in the ground. There we go. Continue to port last. Alright. I'm gonna save after that because that was ripe game crash material, so. So what you got for sale? I can't sell some crap, so don't want to take that. Don't take that though. Don't want to take that. Take that. And X +1 to sell that. Which of Alice Wisdom? We'll actually hand that to Kelgar because needs all the wisdom he can get. Now that he is a monk. Major circlet of blasting. Bracers of dexterity +4. Actually, no, there's no reason to give that to him. Because he has a bunch of strength. I need to give him something that isn't bracers. So that. Only useful for lawful characters. Well, Kelgar is now lawful. So that's.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna replace that. It's fine. This. I guess the Bone Phoenix says he can't use that anymore. Tower Shield, can't use that anymore. Adamantine Battle Axe. The Ring of Fortitude isn't super necessary. The Amulet of Will isn't super necessary because he already has good bonuses to that through the monk class. Identify that. Short Sword of Quickness. What, does it have the speed enhancement? No, it can actually use haste. Alright. Give that to her.
Something you want?
Yeah, so we're gonna swap that out for that one. I could also possibly start having her try to dual wield. I don't think she has anything specifically that makes it so that she can only use one-handed stuff. Plus she also has decent dexterity anyway, so she could probably start taking... She could at least qualify for one rank of two-weapon fighting. I don't think she'd actually be able to get to greater to weapon fighting. We could probably get her to improve to weapon fighting, but not greater. Let me see here. Actually, she does have weapon finesse. A lot of stuff with just the short sword, so having 2 short swords with 2 weapon fighting, she can get additional attacks and everything. And I could also equip her with a second short sword, so... short sword plus 2, that can get sold. Kukri, that can get sold. Daggers, both of those can get sold. The crossbow can get sold. I'm gonna keep those other 2 ones, though.
Yes.
Some rapier.
Yes.
I'll actually swap that
How can I help?
for the gladius. I can get sold. So now she wields 2 short swords. One that drains constitution, and one that deals bonus acid damage. And I'll sell those arrows. Alright. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Bone Phoenix. Short sword plus 2. Long sword plus 2. We'll get all like the heavy armor out of the way. Full plate, just regular full plate. Golden chainmail, do that. Arrows, crossbow, rapier, talon, sell that. Still over encumbered. What am I over encumbered from? Staff of Power. Just a quarterstaff. Only usable by sorcerers and wizards. Can use magic missile, ray of enfeeblement. Well, that's better for Quara and Sand. Amulet of Will can get sold. Ring of Divine Power. Bonus spell slots for clerics and druids. Well, that's definitely going to our druid. There it is. Yeah, that was what it was. Fortitude, so that. Alright. No, I think we're good. So let's see here. Ring of Resistance, Ring of Protection. Take over the Ring of Resistance. Actually,
yes.
Yeah, Kelgard needs a ring.
Yeah?
The resistance improves all of his saves. Alright, so I do need something that's going to improve his stats there.
Yes.
Gemstone belt. Let's see here. Enhanced bonus plus 2 strength. That's good. Usable only by monks. Gives them resistance to most basic damage, but fortunately I don't have enough money to buy that. Alright, but we do have another merchant over this way that I can actually how are things? You seem happier. I feel free. Strange, isn't it? I guess I have you to thank. Thanks for testifying for me at the trial. It was my pleasure, gamer. I know I know you to be good and honorable soul. I was so angry that witch insisted on a trial by combat even though you were declared innocent. Still, it all turned out well in the end, didn't it? Alright, Nymph Cloak, no. Nymph Cloak, oh, here we go. Belt of Agility. Because this should be, yeah, +4 dexterity and freedom of movement. That is fantastic. So Kelgar can't get paralyzed. I do have enough money for it, but it's all my money. There you go, Kelgar.
Yeah? Yeah?
There you go. So now, should take his, yeah, dexterity up by +4. So, 18 dexterity, slightly higher armor class. Could give him some nice boots.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see here, Cloak of Other Kind, no, that's just +5 to hide. Bonus +3 to dexterity. Protection resistance. Braces of archery. Just gives her point blank shot. +1 dexterity. Advent of intellect. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything in there
I am listening.
I want to partake. Like greater boots of tumbling? Already got boots of tumbling. Alright, never mind.
Yes.
You can take your boots back. Alright. Let's also sell all of this unusable scrolls. I'll sell the wands. Sell the minor circlet. Bracers of dexterity +4 is actually
Everybody, follow me.
really nice to have.
Yes.
Just swap these bracers out. Actually, take these boots from her. Because she now has +4 to her dexterity, and I don't think these stack. Yeah, they don't. So I can actually sell the braces of archery. Sell those bullets. No, I think we're good on everything else. Alright, Kelgar, what do you still need? You need a cloak and another ring. Nasher's Ring of Strength. +3 bonus to strength. Is that the same as what these gauntlets are? Well, no, these do give them +3 strength, but it increases damage by 1d4 plus an additional 1d8 to giants with an additional +1 bonus to its attacks, so not as good. Ring of Protection +3 is really good. Protection versus Chaos. It's just +2 deflection bonus. Alright, well, I guess, we're gonna give him... bonus +3 to his AC. I'll have to go and see if possibly Deacon has something that would be a pair of wisdom or something.
Yeah?
Or like a cloak of wisdom. Just something to... I also check the Black Lake District for the guy with the magic items. So let's actually go to the Black Lake. Because I think he might have some extra cloaks that might be good for Kilgar. Yeah, all this because he doesn't keep his 10 levels of fighter, he just gets all 14 levels of monk. Belt of agility +1, cloak of fortification, protection, resistance, cloak of the bats. Gives him dark vision, +10 to hide, immunity to darkness. No. Let's see the special wears. No cloaks. Also cross-strength strength. +4 for a belt. +4 to my strength. Do I have anything that increases my... I should have something that increases my dexterity. If I don't, let's take a look here. No, so that's actually good enough. Guess I'll take that. Is there anyone that
Something you
needs...
want?
Yeah, she needs boots. She can have
Something
cold
you want?
resistance boots. There we go. Alright. Well.
Yeah?
Protection, resistance, belt of agility, greater boots of tumbling. Could do... No, he's already got protection. Resistance... Cloak resistance is fine. I think this gives him, what, constitution? +2 deflection, which the protection already does the deflection, so that's not going to do anything, but universal +2. So these two don't really do anything. This one does, because it's universal +3, which I can remove the ring of resistance for that. Let's see here. Do I get? Yeah, I get a better price on that. Do that. Give that to Kilgar.
Yeah?
Give him his cloak. Take off his ring of resistance.
Something you want?
Does she have anything for resistance? Cloak of fortification. No, I don't think she has anything for resistance.
Yeah?
Let's see here. Resistance to acid and fire. So it doesn't say that it's like medium armor or anything. Take that off. Give that to her.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
She can wear that.
Yeah?
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Yes.
She could also use the Ring of Resistance as well. I don't think she has anything for resistances. Go ahead and close that. Let's see here.
Yes.
So 14, 9, and 8. 15, 10, and 9. Okay, good. Yeah, she doesn't have anything for specifically resistances, so that should help her out. Alright, good. Nope. Church of Lathander, the Academy, Eldon's Manor, Tamar Estate, Tavrix Manor. Okay, so we're going here. Yeah, that's the Collector's Mansion. Alright, well, now that Kelgar's all completely set, let's just throw down a quick save, because, yeah, I don't want to have to re-equip him again. But to be honest, that was the first time for the trial that I actually didn't have all of the influence stuff for Chandra to just kind of give like the best responses. That's because I didn't do like the certain things such as like buying her the painting and stuff like that, so. Alright, so not this house, this one. Halt there. Who are you, and what business have you here? Quiet with your halt there's, you great bumbling nit. 'Tis Gamer Adams, or I'm half a troll. You'll have to pardon my comrade, your lordship. He started as watchhounds, you see, and there's nothing a watchhound likes better than the sound of his own voice, especially when it's telling folks to halt and state your business. Alright. Where's Captain Ballard? Old Black Ballard's waiting for you inside, Squire. Right through the door and straight to onto the main hall. Alright. I think this is the one where we have to fight a bunch of demons that are trying to like break their way into the place. Alright, well, I can't do anything with that door. Alright. Doing a quick save. I'm gonna start just blasting all of my buffs. Get everyone set up. Oh. Don't know what the game's doing. Alright.
Everyone, follow me.
Start with long time buffs.
No.
Her, Nishka, and Kelgar.
No.
Spell resistance on Kelgar. Magic Fang onto her Raptor. Actually, Stone Skin. Then go down to the 1 minute stuff.
Nova.
Everyone wants some bull strength. Everyone wants some cat's grace. And everyone with some Owl's wisdom. Hit myself with Darkwood's Own Luck to add my charisma bonus to all of my saves. 13, 15, 19 should be pretty good on most stuff. Okay, don't know why he's
I'm
running
sorry, my
outside.
lord, but the girl must leave.
Oh, come now, look at her. Look, Pretty girl like that would keep any man alive and well, even a spotty old ward like me. That is what Nasher wants, isn't it? To keep me from dropping dead, huh?
Lord Nasher is concerned about my lord's well-being, in light of the recent deaths of my lord's associates.
Bah! If Nasher cared about my lord's well-being, he'd buy me a potion of youth. Failing that, he'd send me a harem. 84 girls, one for each of my years. Yes? Maybe? Soldiers. Melia, my dear, I insist that you come back and play for me again. The night after next, perhaps.
My lord is very sweet. I'd be honored.
Sure. Get back to all my blasts. Squire Gamer Adams, Captain Andrew Ballard at your command. If you don't mind me saying, Squire, it's an honor to serve with you. My men and I were there for your trial by combat. Warmed a lot of veterans' hearts to see your friend rout that Luskan dog. Thanks. Have you inspected the house? Yes, Squire. I've already made an initial sweep through the house, secured the outer doors, and billeted my men on the second floor. We're 5 in number, and all proven men. The quiet one with the bow is Comely Finn. Doesn't say much. He's skilled Luskan. He's skilled more Luskan than any of us with those arrows of his. My sergeant Darwin, called Greylocks, have like a father to the boys and deadly with an axe. Guff and Weatherly, you've already met. I'll be bringing them inside, locking down the front door when night falls. By your leave, I'd like to barricade all the exits as well. Do it. I'll send Finn and Darwin to gather some tables and such. The old man won't miss them. The place has rooms that hasn't been touched in decades, perhaps more. After you sent the old man upstairs, we'll get underway. I'll go talk to him. What's this? More of you? Nasha thinks an army is going to stop me from dropping dead. Gamer Adams, Lord Nasher sent me to keep you safe. Gamer Adams, yes, heard about that business with Lisbeth Price. I ought to have a chat with her father. Man can knock nearly anyone off this horse with a pointed stick, but he can't raise one 18-year-old girl. Pretty little thing too. Should have sent her over here. I'd have taken her in. Don't look at me like that. It wouldn't be the least bit improper. Where's the shard? Nasher, I wouldn't give it to him, and he said I wouldn't have to. Nice enough fellow Nasher, seems like sitting on the throne of his. You should head upstairs. Oh, very well. Shoo, the old dotted away. He smells like boiled cabbage anyway. No, don't bother to disagree. I know what I smell like. I'll be upstairs in my chambers. Think I'll go to bed and dream a bit. Always pretty girls in my dreams. Doesn't even have to pay them to keep me company. Alright. Secure the house. Alright.
Hells take your good spirits. I tell you, Weatherly, there's an ill wind tonight.
Aye, but you smelt it first, Guff. 'Twasn't me who had the double helping the beans.
Bah! Why can't Black Ballard pair me with Finn for a change? At least I have some quiet. There's a foul smell on the air, Weatherly, and a stillness I don't like.
What in the hells?
By the gods!
Not the gods, I think. Weapons to hand, boys.
Alright. Stay here, guard Lord Havoc, both of you. Aye, Squire, as you say. Alright. Tap a candle or more. No sign of trouble yet beyond the mist and the stink of the foul light. Squire, a horde of demons. They burst through the front hall and forced us back. You're hurt. Get yourselves behind us and tend to those wounds. Aye, Squire. A few bandages and we'll be back in the fray. Look sharp, Squire. They're coming through the door. Alright. Get over here and start sniping. Yeah, now they're starting to trying to break through that door. Stay back by the steps and use your bows against them. Alright, well, she just shocked the crap out of that guy. Blinded. Oh, great. Got a succubus. She's using her... Alright, she's got that. Oh, great. We got another succubus. Hit her. There we go. And great. Another one. Here. Everyone seems to be doing fine, although she is charmed, which is annoying. Seems like we got most of that stuff.
Nature will have its
hold
say.
on. Sounds like they're attacking over here. Did he get charmed? Fantastic. Oh. Fire method though. Terrified shriek echoes from upstairs. The voice sounded like an elderly man. hells, that was Torbrick. Thrice cursed demons got around us or climbed the walls of the house. Upstairs, Squire, go. I'll handle the rest of them from here. Yep, and now I've got to loot a whole bunch of crap. Yeah, unluckily we had one of them get charmed. And ended up having to take him out because he was attacking us. Kind of wish that this had a little bit more of a MMO style of loot, where you just click on one and it just loots everything in the small area, rather than having to go here and individually click on every single one of these. Anything else? Yeah, stuff in here. Luckily, I have the Ring of Regeneration, so I'm not super terribly hurt, even though top of this barrel is covered with a thick layer of dust and it hasn't been opened in many years. 40 blast gloves granted by shared clothes. Alright, leave the barrel alone. Probably could have used that to like stop the enemy. Pretty sure this was where the methods that were by the stairs came in through. Alright, well he didn't have anything, so but Kelgar was doing some work there. Some potions. That's everything that I need. Put on a save. Oh, good. They haven't gotten to him yet. All right. Here.
Everyone, follow me.
Helene hit him with a big cure spell.
House was formed.
There we go. Barely injured.
Bonaparte.
Uninjured.
Bonaparte.
There we go. Everyone is healed. Horrible beast appeared out of nowhere, just came shrieking out of the dark. Listen to me, Adams. Our only chance is the crypt. I had the place warded. They'll only be able to come through the door. And it should take them some time to penetrate the wards. Alright, stay close. No need to tell me that, Squire. I was the one who found Hawk's corpse. If the demons get to me, I'm not likely to have an open casket funeral I've always wanted. Alright. Yep. Alright, throw in a quick save. And we're gonna quickly just rest up. This is gonna turn off all of our buffs, but this will allow us to rebuff and get everyone back.
Crossfire.
Alright, so that's my buff. Now Melanie
Everyone, follow me.
needs to buff everyone. That's what we're gonna do. Spider skin on him. Spider skin on herself, and Mishka. Stone skin on him too. Herself. And Anishka. Spell resistance on him as well. He's gonna be like the most protected, healthy human ever. Alright, we're good. Good to see you alive. Even better to be so, Captain. The demons are keeping their distance. It's as if they're waiting for us to move. And I caught a glimpse of the big one. The one Guff said spied at the door. He's hanging back, giving orders. He's the source of the stench, too. You can trust us on that. We're making a break for the crypts. Alright. Well. So what if I just like leave and just run for the crypt? It's taking some damage, but there. Alright.
Sorry, no face. Time for sorry, no face.
Good. No, I want this.
Everyone, follow me.
Bonnie hit him with a heal.
Bonaparte.
There we go. Nothing. Alright, well, let's save before we actually go into this room. I'm assuming that this is the correct room.
Predictable creatures, demons. Can't abide wards, not when they're done right. Now they'll have to come at us through that... Oh, Ogma's eyes, what is that stench?
I can smell you, little lordling. I can scent your craven soul amidst the dust of your ancestors.
Address me, demon. Who are you?
I am Kagoth Yeg, leader of hordes, cleaver of Babao and Bebelith, the hunter who does not tire. From the yawning and clamorous lair of Yagul was I plucked, and now I hunt at the bidding of my master. And who are you, my mortal friend? You have a wonderful scent about you. Beneath your weariness and your sweat, you smell of lives shattered and hopes trod underfoot. Perhaps I could smell you better, if only I could come a bit closer.
The door! Get away from the door!
believe this is the same type of enemy that we fought in the Githyanki area. Okay. Ellen just got wrecked. Alright, good. He's dead. The thing it has a master. You heard it, didn't you? I told Nasher this hoodwinking business wouldn't work, but does he listen to the 84-year-old? Of course not. Wait a minute. You don't have the shard, do you? Not since yesterday. Passed it to Melia just before you got here. Whole business was a diversion to get whoever's seeking the shard to reveal himself. Instead, he sent a brute with a tongue-twisting name. You passed the shard to Melia? To some girl from the mask? I do still have a few wits left, you know? Melia is one of the 9. She's holed up at the Moonstone Mask and half dozen guards posting. Only Demon's Master can have seen through our ruse. He sent a demon to occupy you and to kill me in the bargain. The man himself was on the way to the mask to claim the shard. I'll bet heirs on it, if I had any. I'd better get to the mask. Don't let the old daughter stand in your way. Probably ought to stay down here with my age, right? Okay.
Yes.
Can you get your freaking dinosaur out of the damn doorway so I can get in here? Alright. Not allowed to rest in this area? Great.
Yes.
Can you...
Bonaparte.
There. And you need to heal yourself.
Tosus form. Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Cleanse some of the stink. Heal yourself.
Tosus form.
Yep. Alright. Let's get out of here. And of course...
Yes?
Friggin' raptor.
Everyone, follow me.
Move out of the way. Yeah, I absolutely hate it whenever you have a game that basically says, oh yeah, by the way, oh, well, there's all these guys that we left up here. Alright, well, even without all of our buffs. Alright, still no resting. The flames are all gone. Alright, now we can rest. Get all of our spells, abilities, everything back. Well, XP gained for keeping 4 members of Ballard's squad alive. That's an additional 400 XP. Nice. I mean, it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but I mean, it's 400 bonus XP. Alright, so once we transition to the next map, I don't think that we would be able to keep any of our buffs anyway. Head to the docks. Or no, don't need to head to the docks. We need to head to the market district. That's where the mask is. First order. Actually, let's go look here. What is Calgar's parry at plus 24? That is his highest, well, besides Tumble. Tumble's for some reason 33. So you can basically just move around without having to ever worry about getting hit from attacks of opportunity. Alright,
I am listening.
let's do spider skin, spider skin, spider skin.
Dio no. Dio no.
Stone skin, stone skin, stone skin.
Dia. Alto dia. Alto dia. Alto dia. Dio no.
Hit him with all the buffs now.
Hot.
I'm gonna throw it on the save before I actually get to the mask.
Hot.
Just because if the buffs reset once we actually enter the mask, it's gonna be more than a little bit annoying.
Crossfire.
Yep, door is open. Save the game. I really don't want to get in here and then all my buffs are reset. But I still don't have all the spell slots that I used to cast them.
How can I help?
Oh, thank the gods you're here. A man with glowing tattoos on his face came in here with a pack of demons, and he's still upstairs now. He murdered Evelyn at the door, and if he's not stopped, he'll... Please, you must do something. I mean, she wasn't cowering or anything. Everyone else is cowering. Alright, sounds like a lot of guys just died. Great. Bunch of methods. Kelgar's beating the crap out of her. Alright, good. Good. Bunch of scrolls. Potion. Extra gold. Doesn't look like this is the room over here. It's like that might be the room that we're looking for. Or actually, this might be the room.
Ah, reinforcements. I am afraid you are too late to save this one. And if it is the shard you're after, I am afraid I have that as well. It seems to me all you have left is your life, but that is easily corrected.
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. For healer's kit. I don't know what a dog is doing with a healer's kit, but okay. Alright. Alia, along with everyone in the upper floor, where the mask has been slain by a warlock and his demons. The warlock escaped with the Lord Tavric's shard. Lord Nasher should be told about this at once. Alright, I guess we're going back to Lord Nasher. Well, I mean, we saved the actual Lord, but we couldn't save the soldier that was holding onto the shard. I understand there's quite a bit of damage. Regardless, we still mourn those who were killed. Hopefully between you and the 9, we can prevent any future tragedies such as what occurred here. Alright, next, gotta go tell Lord Nasher about what happened. Took a little bit of damage, but she looks pretty fine. Nishka also took a little bit of damage, but Nishka does have, well, Kelgar too, but they actually have the damage reduction from Stone Skin. We're going to Black Lake. Whereas Chandra doesn't have any damage reduction, so she just took the brunt of all those attacks. Kind of regret freeing the imps right now just because they constantly make noises every time we come in here. I mean, Calgar is pretty interesting as a monk right now, but...
What happened to my home? How did my manor get so dark and cold? I'll have to ask my assistant to start the fire at once. I say, some light, please. This door is odd. I don't remember having this placed in my home either. I say, anyone,
This door is stuck.
Know that your words will not be heard in this place.
Oh, forgive me. I wouldn't have raised my voice if I'd known someone was so close. This door seems to be stuck. Really, quite embarrassing. Could you...
My door is sealed as well. Garius will come for you soon enough.
Garius? That's not the name of my assistant.
Garius is the master of the Fifth Tower, and you are alive because he requires your assistance, as he once asked for mine.
I'm sorry. I can't see you too well at this angle. Whatever do you mean? I'm always willing to help anyone, you know.
In this matter, you should choose death, for your sake and the sake of this plane. Garius seeks knowledge of an ancient Ilfarn ritual that will grant him the power of the King of Shadows. But his understanding of the ritual is narrow.
I can help there. Knowledge is something of a hobby of mine. Perhaps I could shed some light on the trouble, especially if it involves books or cryptic rituals. I will say that this Garius fellow chose a poor place to do it. This hardly looks like it was part of the Ilfarn Empire at all.
It is not. But power lies deep within the stones of this structure. It is one of the sites of the war against the King of Shadows when he touched this plane long ago. Part of him still resides here and grants strength to his worshippers.
Well, no good comes from tinkering around with ancient powers. All this ritual nonsense doesn't sound very wise.
It is madness. But with the madness comes power, and Garius will not turn away.
Alright, looks like we got another Githyanki on our hands. Alright, they're coming. Alright, I heard there was a battle in the Moonstone Mask as Melia. She was killed by a sorcerer, one who can summon demons. That is terrible news. Without her, the Nine are weakened tremendously. And she will be missed. The killer, were you at least able to catch him? No, he eluded capture. Then it seems there is little more to be done. I can dispatch the many starred cloaks to the Moonstone Mask and Siren's home to look for clues, but for what they can turn up, I do not know. It looks like justice has been denied this day. Nonetheless, you are to be congratulated for saving Lord Siren's life. If I had known one of the Nine was involved, maybe you could have shared more information? Keeping your identity secret was not meant to harm you or her, but there were too many uncertainties in the deaths as it stood to risk it. I am sorry if you find that difficult to understand, but it is my decision to make, not yours. Well, if I had known, maybe something could have been done. As I said, it was my decision, and it was not my intention to put her at risk, only to save the lives of people in Black Lake. If there was a trial, I would ask you to track down the murderer, but without one, I fear we will have to bide our time. And another matter has recently been brought to our attention. It seems that we have even larger problems within Neverwinter than we thought. Oh, that's why it zoomed in super far. I'm hoping I'm not intruding. It seems Neverwinter is quite active as of late. I said I would send for you later after I'm done here. My apologies, my Lord Nasher, but the conversation before was a bit brief, and I did not think it would be best for both our cities to wait any longer. Forgive my impatience. This is the Harperman, the squire I heard so much about. I am familiar with your exploits. As exceptional as they are, I am certain we could spend most of the day discussing them. Lord, if this is an inappropriate time, I will take my leave. If I wanted you gone, I would have dismissed you. The Sydney Natalie, our ambassador from Luskin. She arrived earlier, and I had hoped to speak to you privately before the three of us met. Her associate, Kavlar, I believe. Well met, sir. It is my pull... Kavlar is of no consequence. He is here to assist me, and silently. The news I bring concerns you, Lord Nasher, and I most of all so. It is fitting you have arrived. I had hoped to speak with you before leaving, in any event. Of course I'm listening. There has been miscommunication, so I have traveled from Luskin to straighten out matters. If they were left to rumor, gossip, and surface appearances, they might be misconstrued. You have recently had trouble with those you believe attributed or affiliated with Luskin, when in fact they were not connected to or supported by us at all. Indeed, go on. There are 4 towers in Luskin, each ruled by a skilled mage, and we four work tirelessly to aid Luskin and its people. But there is a self-styled master of the 5th tower who has the title suggest overstepped his bounds. This mage is a man by the name of Garius. Black Garius, I believe, is yet another title he uses. Silly, really, but he really does believe he casts a longer shadow than he does. Nevertheless, he has been quite industrious as of late, almost as industrious as you, my dear Harborman, but he is not affiliated with our city or its interests, unlike you and your long-standing ties to service in Neverwinter. Let's see here. And what is it? And what has he been up to that should concern me? Ambassador Natalie informed me earlier that she believes Black Garius began the war with their neighbor island, Ruathan. Yes, and it has served as a convenient means to distract Luskin from its real priorities. Regardless, Ruathan was an aggressor for quite some time, so action needed to be taken regardless. I believe Lord's Alliance would have taken exception to that, as I do. I am certain they would have, my lord, but since Ruthian attacked us first, it is our responsibility to deal with their aggression and quickly. You can expect little else from the island barbarians, really. You see, Ruthian believes that Luskin has stolen a precious artifact from them, a book called the Tome of Ilkhazar, a powerful artifact, and not only can its sudden disappearance lead 2 nations to war, but in the wrong hands, it could be used to channel tremendous power. Then how can we reclaim it? That is a matter we feel left to Neverwinter. The matter is a domestic one, as it turns out. But that is not all that concerns us. We believe the Black Garius has made an alliance with someone known as the King of Shadows, a man or creature to whom we know very little. Garius was no doubt able to steal the Tome of Ilkhazar with the help of his ally and to use it to bolster the armies with golems awakened by the tome. Well, so you came here to tell us of a golem army? No, unfortunately, his ambitions do not end there. We have received word that he intends to perform a powerful ritual within the lands of Neverwinter, with knowledge he has stolen from the very King of Shadows he serves. I have heard the loss of your local sage, Aldenon, but I suspect he is part of this. What do you mean? I suspect he was kidnapped to provide the last of the missing pieces to the ritual. A ritual that will steal power from the King of Shadows and grant it to Garius. The exact powers granted are not known to me or my fellow mages, which is a further cause for concern, but I have told you all that I know. You said Garius was in Neverwinter territory, but you don't know where? Alright, we felt it was not only our duty to clear up any ties you might believe exist between Luskin and this criminal, but also inform you to his whereabouts. He and his forces are in a ruined castle, Crossroads Keep, within Neverwinter lands. Naturally, Luskin would not hesitate to take action against such a criminal, but with the confusion that has already occurred, we felt it was best to advise Lord Nasher and you of the situation and allow you to do what you feel is best. Alright, why Crossroads Keep and in Neverwinter territory? It is difficult to explain to someone not skilled in the arcane arts. Crossroad Keep was the site of a great battle in the past, and the one against the King of Shadows, in fact, that we have been able to uncover. We believe that some of the power from the battle, his essence, perhaps, allows them a stronger tie to the King of Shadows. It is a ritual performed there, but that is our best guess. Alright, then we take action. What? Yes, we need to take action, but we're not done here yet. Does anyone really believe Luskin knew nothing about Ember? Nothing? My dear girl, I would be careful with such words, lest you offend me. I have come in good faith, and you are in danger of throwing it back in my face. I do not believe the hostile mages would be unaware of anything occurring in their domain. That is correct, and all you have is my word as your squire. I am sorry. Squire of a squire has indicated that does not seem to be enough. The matter of Luskin and Ember is for me to decide. We both are aware of the threat this Black Garius represents. If Luskin is interested in peace and cooperation, it is for the good of Neverwinter to respect that intention. So, only follow the law and justice when convenient, eh? That seems to be fine. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Is this how you protect your own people? It's -4. For Chandra. When it's convenient? Chandra Jaro, the strength of Neverwinter comes from its citizens, and you have shown me that now. But listen to me, there are greater threats in Neverwinter as we speak. What happened in Ember is unfortunate, but I believe the one responsible has been punished for that crime. If we carry the accusation to Luskin, I do not believe it is warranted, and furthermore, I am the one who sets policy in this court. This is not about one man or one village. This is about Neverwinter, and it is about protecting what exists. Lord Nasher, I had a friend, Elaine in Ember, who barely escaped, but so many others. I know, and I am sorry for their loss, but unless this Garius is stopped, I fear that another tragedy would occur greater than the occurrence in Ember. Justice will come to those in time, but not today. And I need you to accept it. We all have burdens to bear, and if they must be carried so the people of Neverwinter may be safe, that is what must be done. Lord Nasher, Ambassador Natalie, Crossroads Keep, I fear that. Silence, Traveler. Do not make me remind you again. Lord Nasher, forgive me, but Black Arius may have begun the ritual. Quick action is needed. I have done what I could to inform you of what we know. It is up to you to act if you wish. And Harmerman, as further proof of my good faith in Luskan, rest assured that I will keep looking for information on the King of Shadows, and any proof I can bring that Luskan had no involvement with Ember. I imagine such proof will come in time. Yes, girl, in fact, I know it will. Thank you three for hearing me. I realize these are difficult times for Neverwinter, and it was not my intention to bring another, but Luskan could not remain silent while this threat to the southern neighbor loomed. Farewell. I have already dispatched the many starred cloaks and troops to Crossroads Keep, and I want you to go as well. Garius must be stopped. Great. Yeah, this text is absolutely tiny. It's kind of difficult to read. I want you to leave as soon as you are able to travel. Rescue Aldenon, and you are able to do everything in your power to stop the ritual Garius intends to perform. Oh, alright. I'm on my way, my lord. This ritual sounds interesting. Be careful at Crossroads Keep. If it is now Garius' stronghold as well, as the ambassador has said, it is likely well defended. Not only with soldiers, but with magics as well. Alright. I do like now that Kelgar is a monk. He is like the only one that can actually like keep pace with the main character as I run ahead of everyone else. That is because monks do have increased speed. Alright, this is the fort, Crossroads Keep. Alright, so before I do that, I'm gonna save, because I don't want to have to do all that reading all over again. Way too much talking. Alright, and how's my character doing? Doing pretty good. Still neutral evil, that's fine. As long as I'm either evil or chaotic. Head to Crossroads Keep.
The chamber is ready, Master Garius. The ritual may begin whenever you wish.
Very well. Where are the Shadow Priests?
They took their leave, Master, once they were done preparing the chamber for the ritual.
Deal with them when we are done here. After this night, we shall have no further use for them, or their King of Shadows.
It shall be as you command, Garius.
Then let us begin the ritual. Order the rest of the Brotherhood here at once. After all, we wouldn't want to keep Neverwinter waiting.
That farmer, they didn't even bury him. They just left him for the vultures. Why would they do this? It's monstrous.
Alright, we'll get a proper burial once we're done here.
Thank you. This poor man deserves as much.
I'm with the many starred cloaks. This way, quickly, before you give us away.
Seems like he has a pretty nice sword.
The Luskins change guard shifts around this time, moving men in and out of the keep. We can't waste any time. We were able to translate some of the writing in that journal you recovered from Arval. And if we're right, something very bad is taking place in there. I recommend we strike hard and fast, hopefully taking them by surprise and disrupting their plans.
Alright. Alright, what do we have
Around
against?
20 Luskan soldiers in the courtyard, most of them asleep, and a handful more inside the keep. The Arcane Brotherhood wizards will be more of a challenge, but we can handle them.
Alright. Take it you've done this sort of thing before?
Luskan sends in spies all the time. We're very good at removing them.
I see. Let's get to it then.
Looks like there's still some time before the next shift change. So let's sit back and let them sleep a little longer, shall we? It's time! The Luskans are opening the doors. Ready?
I'm ready. Stay close and follow me. Yeah, that guy just got jumped by every single person. Take all that he's got. Take all that he's got. Alright. Pretty sure that's a grease spell, and I don't want to try to start casting in that.
How can I help?
Yes.
Oh, let's...
Dio Nova.
Yeah, Kelgar definitely needs the AC boost more than Chandra does.
Dio Nova. Dio Nova. Et Alton Dia. Et Alton Dia. Et Alton Dia. Et Alton Dia. Dio Nova.
Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can actually hit all these guys with the spells as well. Yeah, looks like I can. Yeah, I can. Alright. Yep. Alright. Save the game. I'll do one over here.
The doors! Get to the doors!
We're under attack! You men, get back in there and seal the doors! Rally to me! Push these dogs back!
Alright. Hit the captain with a bunch of crap. Alright, good. He's done. Damn it. Nate Savan, I want those doors open now. Sorry about the delay, should only take a moment. That's alright, battles are usually unpredictable. Bill, you're being counterspelled. I don't think we're going to be able to open the doors from this side. Wonderful, looks like the Brotherhood has a few tricks of their own. Alright, backup plan. I know this keep has an escape tunnel somewhere. I want you to find the tunnel exit and use it to get inside the keep. Once you're inside, kill whoever the wizards are countering our spells so we can open the doors. The tunnel entrance would be in the mountain, far beyond these walls, where invaders would be unlikely to look. I will mark the likely region in your map. I'll go there and have a look around. Make it fast, gamer. Looks like the weather is about to turn against us. Alright, well. Also got a whole lot of crap down here to loot. Let's grab everything that we got. Well, everything that they had. Discord. Some of these tools. Greater Gloves the Minstrel. Bunch of potions. Rings. Cloak. Cape of Fire Bath. Interesting. Potion of Antidotes. Bear's Endurance. Fundamentals of... What is that? Abjurative enchantment? Abjurative, like abjuration, abjurative enchantment. Alright. Let's take a look at Discord. This is, I think, what the... Yeah, it's a Bastard Sword. This is what the, what's his name? Like the leader, the Luskan leader, was wielding. So bonus 1d6 sonic damage, a +2 enhancement, so it's +2 to hit, +2 to damage, and a DC 14, 50% chance to confuse for 2 rounds. Tower Shield, Critical as the Minstrel. What is this one? Fire resistance of +10. And +2 to all saving throws.
Yes.
Why is he not moving? Not as good. Attack nearest. These can go to Eleni. Potion of Antidote, go to Nishka. She's most likely to get poisoned. Full Strength, go to him. Kelgar. Barskin, just in case she needs it. Bear's Endurance, also Kelgar. Bottle of water. Eagle's Splendor, I don't think anyone really needs that other than me. There we go. It's somewhat better. Alright. Here. Pretty sure that we need to leave this area so that we can go to the overworlds to find the alternate route in. Instead, it's going to be far away from here. It's going to be in a place where people don't really think to look. Yep, looks like this is it right here. Alright, I'm not sure if this is just going to be like walk-in immediate fight or not. Alright, everyone move up.
I am listening.
Start with...
Dio no.
the buffs.
Dio no. Dio no.
ever be a bear. Alright, then this should get everyone extra strength, extra dexterity, and extra wisdom. Good. Close to a level up. Alright, actually let me take a look here. What is her current stats? 35 strength, 17 dexterity, and 22 wisdom. Great, we got giant beetles in here.
Nature will have its say.
Alright, good.
For Merdelaine and all within it.
Something shooting at me? They just somehow took like 20 magical damage. Was it like some kind of like feedback from the beetles or something? Stag beetle form. Actually,
I am listening.
Open this up. Take out this, put this in place of that. Actually, you know what? I think that Bear's Endurance Mass is a little more important than Bull Strength, because Bear's Endurance, Can's Grace, and Owl's Wisdom, those are all stuff for your save. So that's giving you multiple areas of defense rather than just AC. This like, no.
Nature will have its say.
I mean, yeah, you can spray acid at me. That's not going to do any damage to me. Alright, we got just too much acid resistance for it to matter. Oh, well, we also got a fire beetle, that's fine. Yeah, and she just... Nishka just utterly wrecked that one beetle by herself. Alright, come on, let's get everyone up here. That includes you. Come on. Fine, took 4 damage. I regenerate anyway.
For Merdelaine and all within it.
Alright, I guess we're just pushing in.
Not again.
Oh, I can't even get an attack in. They're just killing this stuff way too fast. Alright, Nishka. There we go. Actually, didn't hit myself with my 24-hour buff. That actually dealt a lot of damage. Oh, nice. We got some crates in here. Scrolls, diamond, some weapons, a bunch of stuff that I can't identify for some reason, even with my lore. Take all this stuff out of my inventory, give Nishka the trap. Alright, a spear that's unidentified, and I can't identify it with just lore alone. Do I need to equip this and then drink the potion? Nope, doesn't do anything. Alright, well. Here you go, Kelgar. Carry all that crap. Table with a bunch of stuff in it. +1 shurikens, a couple of other shurikens. Kelgar can use shurikens.
Yes.
Because he is now a monk, and monks can throw things apparently. Alright, well. Trap triggered 17 negative energy damage. But I regenerate 4 hit points every 6 seconds anyway, so that's like barely anything. Alright, looks like we found Algernon. Save. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, I say, I remember you. You were the ones with those interesting silver shards. Although I'm afraid I'm not certain if I introduced myself the first time we met. Did I? Yes, you did. You were Algernon. Excellent. Good to see I haven't completely forgotten my manners. Tend to be a little forgetful at times, you know. I'm aware. We're here to rescue you. Oh, yes, that's right. I was captured, wasn't I? Truth be told, I totally forgot about it. They gave me these tomes and some peace and quiet, and well, I suppose I just lost track of time. You see, these books, they all concern some sort of horrific ritual, something about bringing the shadows and power to all the recipients involved. I haven't gotten all the details down yet. I wanted to do a thorough study first, but it seems terribly threatening. Don't care for it at all. Is there any chance they're doing the ritual right now? Oh, I should hope not. If so, they'd best be careful. The slightest disruption could have lethal consequences. Mark my words. It always pays to triple check all of your works and post guards to prevent interruptions if you ever plan to do something of the sort. You know, it does remind me of this one time where I had let my wards down and let a messenger in, and this kidnapper struck completely Can we focus on getting you out of here, please? Well, now, I don't know if there's any hurry to leave, really. I'm certainly not concerned. And there's all these wonderful books. Granted, my captors may have had an unusual way of getting my attention, but they didn't seem to want to hurt me. Once they had me, they were quite civil. They could be performing the ritual right now. Oh, I doubt they're doing anything of the sort. I told them that it would be unwise, might cause untold damage, well, to everyone except themselves. They seemed to agree and were quite receptive to my advice. You young people worry too much about your elders. We're not the ones running headlong into danger all the time. Alright, they lied to you. Look, how do we stop the ritual? Well, stopping it would be easy. Simply do what you young people do best. Kick down the door and make a lot of noise. Like my gardener after one too many swigs from his wineskin. If they're summoning something, we need to stop them. Well, like I said, or I think I said, I don't know if they're actually trying to do the ritual. It would be foolish thing to do. Very dangerous. They would need a lot of room and privacy for the ritual. So I would simply find a large room with heavy doors and a lot of chanting. That should be the one. Alright, then I'm going to find them, get out of here, and warn Neverwinter. Well, alright, as long as I could come back later, you know, save these books, I mean. They even have a copy of the Tome of Vile Darkness. Yeah, it's a Tome of Vile Darkness. It is a couple things for D&D, but it's typically like a very, very evil book about, like it's a forbidden book. But it's also a player's handbook for 3.5 edition, where it has like a lot of like super evil stuff in it for player characters if they want it. Fine, I'm leaving. Just try to stay out of trouble. Alright, I'll leave at once. The whole ruckus is probably about nothing as usual, just like my kidnapping at Black Lake. Alright, well. Can't rest while enemies are around. Great. Yeah, lots of enemies. Alright, well.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Alright, well that's a level up. Nice work. I don't suppose you left any for us. What? And give up some of the fun? Not likely. So I see. In any case, we still need to find Aldenon and the rest of the Arcane Brotherhood. Aldenon's safe and heading back to Neverwinter. Glad to hear it. Now we should... What's going on? I feel weak. Probably Black Arius' ritual. We need to stop it. Black Arius here? Our chances against him are slim, and I'm being optimistic. We need to stop him. You're right, of course. Lead the way. Alright, well. Let us do some level ups real quick. Another level of Warlock. More concentration. Always necessary. Well, Lord doesn't really seem to be doing anything for me right now. I mean, I still take it, but... Intimidate and Bluff. Both good. see here. Do I have weapon focus ray attacks? No. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, because I have all the stuff that I need. So could take combat casting, which makes it a little bit easier to cast in combat. But I mean, if I'm doing stuff right, enemies aren't in melee with me anyway. Spell penetration, better bonus on spell resistance. Not like a... I could also take toughness though, because toughness is basically just a free 2 points of constitution for my HP. So that even if I'm like draining it with Hellfire Blast, I still get to keep all of my constitution points. Well, I still get to keep as if I had 1 point extra of constitution. 1 extra bonus point. Yeah, take toughness just to get an additional hit point per level. Alright, nice. I do get an extra invocation here. The question is, what do I want? We got Witching Blast, Hindering Blast, and Noxious Blasts. Fortitude save or suffer the effects of being dazed for 10 rounds. Will save or be slowed for 1 round in addition to the normal effects of the blast. That's not really super great. Will save or be confused for 1 round in addition to the normal effects of the blast. The confused target will either wander randomly, attack a random nearby creature, even assist allies, or simply stand still. Everything is just for 1 round. It's not great. So be slowed, which isn't that what Draining Blast does? Is it slows them? Draining Blast forces a creature struck to make a will save or become slowed. Yeah, I mean, I could swap that back out for Leaps and Bounds, but I mean, I've already got the bonus to my... I could also do things for +6 to Bluff, Diplomacy, and Intimidate. So, do I want Confused, Slowed, or Dazed? So it's will save, fortitude save. Wait, will save, and fortitude saves. Yeah, so I believe Vitrolic Blast is a fortitude save. Oh no, this is just bonus damage. Hellrime Blasts. So that's a fortitude targeting. I think this is also a fortitude targeting. Draining Blast. And that's a will save. Alright, we need more will save stuff, so... I've already got stuff that slows, so we'll take Confusion. +9 hit points. So I'm at 145 hit points altogether.
Yes.
Almost as much as Kelgar.
Yes.
More than
I
her.
am listening.
More than her.
Something you want?
Almost as much as her. Well, not really.
How can
Got
I
like
help?
45 more hit
Follow
points
me,
than I do.
everyone.
Yes.
Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Alright. Level her up. More concentration. More listen. More heal. More more spots. What else? 18, 18, 18, 18. That's the other point to survival. So wait, improved parry. Requires intelligence 13. That's why I can't give. I was looking for this for Kelgar, but he can't seem to get it because doesn't have high enough intelligence for it. Take extra spell slots, but one extra spell slot isn't terribly great. Disarm. Elephant hide. Yeah, I give +7 natural armor. I'll go ahead and take that, I guess. And then that should actually give her an extra spell slot for here. So I'm not sure if that's because she has the Owl's Wisdom going or what. Sunbursts. Alright, level 5, more pure criticals. Level 2, more healing stings. Level 1, another magic thing, I guess. All right.
Yes.
Kelgar up to another level for Monk. Tumble, spots, parry, and Quivering Palm. That's actually a really good attack. Because it's basically just you have the opportunity, like you hit someone with it and then you force them to make a fortitude save or they just die. That's it. Could give him dodge. Which is like an extra +1 bonus to his AC. Improved critical. He's already got the improved critical from the unarmed strike. Focus. He's already got that for the unarmed strike too. I just double check. I don't want to give him stuff that. So yeah, so power critical, improved critical, and weapon focus. Yeah, so he has all three of those. That. So dodge is a good, or not dash, dodge. Dodge is a good one. Toughness is a good one. Yeah, I might just want to give him toughness just to make it so that he's like 20 constitution rather than 18. Yeah, he's up to 195 hit points.
Something you want?
Alright, well. Taunts. Craft weapons. And some craft armor. Alright, so we can take greater specialization, but I kind of want to give her 2-weapon fighting. There. Now, It's not a bunch of extra attacks, but it is more than what she's currently got. So, yeah, so she's got 4 attacks now, because she is using an offhand weapon. Which is good. Alright.
Yes.
And then later on, I can actually give her, like, 2-weapon defense. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually give her
everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
improved 2-weapon fighting, because that requires, I think, 19. And that would be level 16, level 20. And even then, that would only take her up to 18. That wouldn't take her up to 19. But having 2-weapon defense does also improve her AC as well.
How can I help?
Another point of praise. Disable, hide. Listen, move silently. Open locks. Sleight of hand, spot. Tumble, use magic device. What else? What else? Don't see anything else on here for 16. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me see here. So hide, listen, move silently, open lock, sleight of hand, tumble, use magic device. I guess she just had an extra half point. I guess. I'm going to throw down just a quick save here. And then give me just one moment. I need to go down and feed the dog. So I will be back in just a second. Once she's fed, I'll go ahead, come back up, and we'll continue on. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Dog just need to eat. Alright, now we can quickly run over here. Loot these guys. Crossroads keep key. Wither stick. I'm assuming that that's going to be some form of quarterstaff. Yeah, quarterstaff. That's not as good as my spear. scroll. Bloodstone. Healer's kit. Alright, well. Go ahead. Where's the healer's kit at? I want to give it to somebody. There it is. Give it to her. Alright. Go ahead, take a quick rest. Alright, let's see.
I am listening.
Now that she doesn't have... No, she still does have... Okay, good. It wasn't just a... Yeah, it wasn't just a little fluke. Alright, and... start by transforming her into a bear. And... start hitting people with some buffs.
Apio no. Apio no.
And she's lost the bear form again.
Apio no.
Her full strength. Hold on. I'm gonna rest up again. Yeah, it seems that she gets him back whenever she transforms. So I guess I should transform last then. But it seems like she loses like a couple of spell slots when she transforms. So I guess transform into bear at the end. Alright,
Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Et altro nutia. Et altro nutia. Et altro nutia. Et altro nutia.
alright, start dropping
Apio
the
novo.
mass buffs.
Mutatus tangere. Mutatus tangere.
And end with bear shape.
Mutatus tangere. Mutatus tangere. Tis lichen from
Alright, so... Yeah, I think it's because, like, I had to hit myself with the Owl's Wisdom first. Otherwise, I lose spell slots. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Alright. Nope, it's my one and only buff. Alright, and... this stuff doesn't really get used all that often, so I guess I can take this... this way. Alright, so I guess we're gonna put all of the Shadow Blasts into one section. Like that, so 1, 2, 3 is gonna be all the Cold Rhyme, or the Hell Rhyme stuff. 4, 5, 6 will be all of the Beshadowed stuff, and 7, 8, 9 will be all of the Vitrolic stuff. And then now I've got Bewitching Blast, so all the Bewitching Blast stuff will be 10, 11, and 12. And This, I believe I have to use my feats. Presence, legacy. Summon was up to. There we go. All right. So with Fiendish Resistance, I believe it is 3 times the number that lists the heritage as a feat. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if it lists that one as well, but that would be 5. So that'd be 15 points of fire resistance and acid resistance, plus an additional 10 points of fire resistance on top of that. So I think that's pretty good. All right. There we go. All right, should be good. Is there anything else that I need to do? I don't think so. Should be good to proceed. All right, well, gonna definitely save here. You may not pass, Gamer Adams. Our king forbids it. Garius will be reborn this night. What king? You serve Black Garius, don't you? We serve the King of Shadows. Garius serves him too, though he does not know it yet. Garius serves himself. No ritual is going to change that. You're wrong. The King of Shadows has guided Garius to this fate, used his greed and ambition to lead him unknowingly to paradise. Garius is blessed above all. He will join the King of Shadows, become one with this eternal dark, ever living, ever serving. He'll become undead, you mean? Undead? What is that but a word? To join with the king is not to become some shambling corpse. Put aside such words. See the truth for what it is. Light is illusion. Shadow is truth. Our king is truth. Garius will join him, become an extension of his will. Is that not reward? Is that not paradise? If you think that's paradise, then you're truly deranged. Come forth, brothers and sisters, help us in the name of our king. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead, try to confuse as many of them as possible. Okay, never mind. Alright. Summon monster, yeah. Dominate person. A cloak and an amulet. Protection from good. Animate death. Alright, well, going downstairs, I guess. But hold on. Watch your fingers. A glowing door rarely is a good thing, I found. Then again, glowing doors usually guard something quite valuable. So maybe we could take a quick look. I'd watch it. I don't know what's wrong with that door, but either really good or, considering our luck, probably really, really bad. Let's worry about getting the door opened later. We need to keep moving ahead. Well, that's got to get the Yankee in it. This is where Aldenon was before, but nothing in here. Oh, good thing.
Was that all right?
Sight. Interesting. Was I able to actually identify that one? Or is it just another... You can't identify this. That's just a +1 sight. Alright. Hold on to that. Amulet is unidentified. Target protection +1. Protection versus good. This doesn't look good. Looks like we finally have a decent fight on our hands. Bring that thing down. Well, it's acid blast. Then we can attempt to confuse it. I don't think it needs to be confused, but it's not like it's got like a brain. Alright. Great. Some stuff. Fortunately, I can't just have Eleni transform and just run around transformed, because for some reason the game just always wants to transform her back anytime we have any type of conversation, even if she has nothing to say within the conversation. Stuff off the shelves. No, looks like that's it. Eleni can hold on to that. Fox is cunning. No one really uses intelligence, so. Seems like we're running into something. It sounds like magic is being cast.
You four, ignore them. Keep concentrating. The rest of you, kill them.
Alright. Well, the Shadow Blasts. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna try to confuse all these guys. Alright. Here. I'm looking for them. I don't know. I can't tell. Alright, let's go with my Trollic Blast. Shadow Blast.
Idiots, you're not focusing. What have you done to me?
Alright, good. What in the hell is going on here? What are you standing around for? We beat Garius and his wizards. Come on, let's search the bodies. Well done. We've earned our swords this day, I think. Would have been nice to crush Garius ourselves, but this is a little more satisfying for him to be undone by his own ritual. The power here is what I felt at the heart of the mare, and almost as strong. We have stopped this ritual, but we should remain on our guard. Shadow still touches this place and these bodies. We need to report back to Neverwinter immediately. Lord Nasher, and tell Lord Nasher what happened here. Alright, well, we should search for anything important. Make it fast. Return to me when you're ready to go. Alright, take that. All that. Power shield +2, yeah, that's just gonna cover me. So onto that. The guard's black tentacles. That. Fist of the Legion. More stuff. Gargoyle boots. Base item boots. +2 dodge modifier. Improve saving throws to Fortitude and Stone Skin. Level 7, 5 charges per use. It's got 50 charges, so it looks like that will just, that's not like per day, that is just, you get 10 uses of Stone Skin on it. But I did get Identify. Take that. Take that. Of course, I'm already encumbered again. Wand. What does Garius have? Silver Shard, I'll take that. Identified Ring. Nuclear Thoughts. Arrows. Gold. The wands. Stuff. Alright. Let's see what all we got here. So, Wand of Fear, Staff of Power, Wand of Paralyzation, a whole bunch of arrows. Some rings. Lesser Ring of Power. +1 regeneration, +5 cold resistance, electricity resistance, and fire resistance. I think the ring I have... Yeah, it's regeneration at +4. So, I think it's kind of better. And freedom of movement, so I can't be ensnared or anything. Give that
Follow
to
me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
There we go. Her inventory. Have so much crap. Alright. Broken item. I don't need that. Drop that. Well, I guess I could start just throwing stuff into here. I think that's good for now. I just had to come back and talk to him once I was ready, and he just has nothing to say. It says talk to Bale. It was Nathan Steven. Ah, there he is. Yes, let's go. 7, get some men down here to haul the Luskan filth out of the keep. And then he, no, he was actually just dead. We were talking to a dead guy. Alright, well. Well, we opened the front door, so we have a way out of here. Can't leave right now. So I can't leave that way, or I just can't leave altogether? Yeah, I can't leave right now. Oh, well, I got something about reactivating the constructs. Is this because Vale's dead?
Greetings to you. Well, I guess I have to reload it because he died. And then when I'm trying to leave, it's like, can't leave. Actually, I'm gonna go back upstairs and grab that book before anything else happens. Because I'd rather have that now. Dinosaur.
Yes.
Well, he's the only one that can, like, move him out of the way. Alright, let's hold it on his bookcase. There we go.
I am listening.
New save. Come on, everyone, get in here.
You four, ignore the rest.
Let's see what they're made of.
I am knocked down. Good thing I have regeneration, so it's much harder to actually keep damage on me. Need you to... me. Alright, Vale is just injured. I guess I can't see him, so...
Idiots! You're not
Yep, we're good. Vale was not dead.
What have you done to me?
I think all of them actually survived. I was just kind of taking the brunt of the champion attacks. Yeah, Eternal has been updated. Points we can gain 750. Yep. Yep, loot. Big as crap. Take all their crap. Yeah, I think that guy had cast invisibility on himself, and until he either takes damage or attacks someone, he's basically... you can't see him. So because we couldn't see him, we couldn't attack him. Oh wait, my inventory is full, that's why. Wondered why. Chunky batter. Her. So you have the blast globes. It's fine. Take that. That. To her. To him. Take that. Alright. Save that. Because the guy's not actually dead. Just badly injured. Which is not. Right, hold on. This guy still has something on him. Ghost residue. Just pile them up and burn them. Alright. Yeah, so we didn't get all this before. Alright, and see if we can't get that glowing door upstairs open as well. Don't want to leave any surprises for the next tenant. Oh, it doesn't look good. It's like a bunch of undead monsters just got up and walked away.
Forgive me, Master Aldenon. I'm afraid I do not understand.
Very well. Let us set aside the broader metaphor of the stone and narrow our attention to the fact that it has been cleft in two, which, while not a fact, is a smaller metaphor than the first. You see, at first glance, the two halves both appear as separate stones, but they were both once one stone, yet not. Do you follow?
Ah, welcome. I was just speaking with Master Aldenon concerning one of the prisoners you recovered from Garius. A woman, but not of Neverwinter or Luskan, or even perhaps this plane of existence. The prisoner has asked for you, personally. I was hoping you might be able to help us out concerning her identity, or her intentions. Aldenon has a theory, but I'm afraid...
If you both would simply listen! The comparison to a rock, a big rock, is a simple one, almost perfect. This prisoner you have, it seems that she is of the same stone as the Githyanki, but yet she is not. You see, both were once one people, At one time, even though time is a very difficult thing to measure depending on the plane. And that's not counting time in the astral plane or on...
Forgive me, Aldenon. Is this prisoner a threat or not?
Oh, I don't know that. I do know that the Gitzerai and the Githyanki have been in a state of war for millennia. It is common knowledge.
Of course, an oversight on my part.
So, I should think if your young lieutenant here, well met again, by the way, you seem to be everywhere, is hunted by the Githyanki, then the Gitzerai and this Gitzerai prisoner would be allies by default. But I could be mistaken. I suppose we could see if she tries to kill any of us, but that test has numerous procedural flaws in its execution, if you will pardon the semantics. She seemed reasonable enough when we spoke together in Crossroad Keep, but there was a foot of stone between us, which is notoriously hard for a blade to cut through to kill someone on the other side. And speaking of Crossroad Keep, I am rather anxious to return there, so if you would both excuse me, I will set out there at once to see if we can dig anything out of the library there. Good day, and I hope the prisoner doesn't attempt to kill you. She didn't seem the type, but you know how assassins are.
Despite the advice of Master Aldenon, I think it would be best if you simply spoke to the prisoner and let this matter sort itself out, without further speculation.
I felt your presence before my eyes fell upon you, Kalakcha. Step forward. Let me look upon you.
They said you asked for me by name?
Your name. Your name is not how I know you. Know this name our enemies have draped upon you. This Kalakcha. Its sound travels far, even reaching the ears of my people. At first, my people thought our enemies had erred, that they did not know that of which they speak. But here, now, as you stand in my presence, I see the truth. I did not think it possible, but the key by which you may know yourself lies within you. I know much of the problems that beset your people and mine. The reason behind these attacks upon your heart and home. You will have no greater ally in this than I. In exchange for my aid, it is my will I be freed, so that I might travel with you and aid you against these enemies.
Why do you wish to travel
This
with me?
cell is abhorrent to me. It is a shackle of stone encasing me. It causes memories of the ways of the Illithids to surface in my mind. I have borne this indignity because I knew that it would bring you to me, and a greater truth will be known.
So, in exchange for what you know, you only asked to travel with me?
I heard you were here. You fought bravely, and we took them almost completely by surprise. You are to be commended, both for your efforts and the lives spared this day. Had you not been there, we would have many less brave men standing with us today, along with what may be the key to taking this battle to our enemies.
In freeing me, know you have gained more than you ever would have torn from the lips and thoughts of our enemies.
Then speak. Aldenon does not think you are allied with these enemies, these Githyanki, and his word carries weight with me, fortunately for you.
Then know the trade between us is this. Release me from this prison. Let my path become that of the Kalakcha. In return, I will grant you the knowing of this threat, and all the darkness its shadow casts.
We promise an honest hearing, and if your tale rings true, we will grant your freedom.
Then listen to me, and know this threat for what it is. But we cannot do it here, in this prison, where my words echo and the shadows fall thick around us.
And why should we allow your freedom until we hear what you have to say?
Because if you deny me that, then anything I can do to aid you will prove useless. I seek to know this plane, this world that I am to help you save, and to speak honestly to it, so that it might hear what strikes at its heart. And that means that I must see your lands, what you would spill blood for, and what you have spilled blood for.
Then I know of just the place where you can see what we fight for. Make your way back to Crossroad Keep as soon as you are able. I shall meet you there.
So now we've got a Githzerai. And she's a cleric. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna take... Actually, I don't need to take Eleni anymore, because with a cleric, we actually have someone that just has all the healing spells that she would normally give. Should actually also have access to all the mass cure spells, or all the mass buff spells as well. So... take... Kilgar, because he has all my crap. Nishka, because she opens lots.
Make your path mine.
Level 15 cleric. Let's take a look at our spellbook. Lots of inflict wounds. Lots of inflict wounds. Alright. Yeah, she does have access to all of that. Control undead, banishment, heal, harm. Take all those off. And she has empower spell and quicken spell. And silence spell. Alright. Full strength. Oh, she doesn't have Cat's Grace. No, she's got Eagle Splendor instead. Eagle Splendor is Charisma. Anything else? Blood to Water. Regenerate. So she actually has Regenerate prepared. Greater Restoration. Destruction. Firestorm. Couple of Bless. Bless is fine. Yeah, she's got an equal amounts of like Cure and Inflict Mess. Alright, well.
Yes.
Open up her stuff, and we're gonna put these on here because these are all buffs that we want to cast with her around. So she has everything except for Cat's Grace, which is fine. And we don't actually have the Raptor, so now we won't have something that just blocks our path every time that we enter into a new area. Does she have any actual equipment?
Yes.
No, she's completely naked.
Yes.
Great. She should have access to, yeah, armor proficiency heavy. So I can buy her some heavy armor. I'll have to check and see what weapon she's using, because I think that's a spear. If it is, I can just give her the spear that I'm carrying. She won't be able to wield a shield, but that's fine. Great, another person I have to fully deck out with stuff. Actually, I think it'd probably be better if I just go to the armor merchant.
Something you want?
I just spent a whole bunch of money on Kilgar, now I gotta spend a whole bunch of money on this Githzerai. Ugh, I completely forgot the Githzerai was in this game. I mean, I guess it's to be expected, more or less. If you have the Githyanki, you need the Githzerai, because they're basically the same race, just with a separation of beliefs and followings. Alright, yes. Kilgar actually moves faster, so we're just gonna... there we go. And he just teleports me there. Alright, full plate, heavy shields. Scale mail. Actually, what is her...
Make your path mine.
Dexterity of 13. She only has 10 strength, so she doesn't really have a whole lot that she can actually carry. Breastplate, flaming full plate. Yeah, so the full plate is probably what we want more of, but the half plate is also going to be good for her as well. I'm going to start throwing a whole bunch of these scrolls into her inventory. Whatever she can cast, we'll keep with her. Whatever she can't, we'll just sell. Push this. Give her that spear. Yeah, she's got a spear +2. That's a spear +3. That's a better spear. Take that. Alright, can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. 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 Sell the spear. Sell that. And I've got a bunch of torches I can't do anything with. Staff of Power is not worth anything, so I can't sell that. Mighty bullets, regular bullets, I actually have enough to sell. Can't sell that. Close to the minstrel. All the necklaces I can sell. Let's identify that. +3 charisma and nice 3 wisdom. So that can go to her because she can actually wear that.
Yes.
Wait, no, she can't. Oh, only usable by evil. Well, I can wear that. That's gonna take up my amulet slot. Legion. That's. So you have a ring of protection at least. Fire resistance and +10. No restrictions, you can wear that.
Yes.
That's...
How can I help?
Yes.
protection, good. Yeah, all of these can go away. Serious, moderate. Shield. Identify. Oh, it's another spear. I can actually use that in place of my wither stick. So damage bonus from divine is +2, and enhancement bonus is +3. Actually, she's probably better with that. I'll take my +3 staff back, and I'll equip that instead. Identify that. 1d6 cold blow, the +3 enhancement. It's actually probably going to be pretty good for her. Bastard sword, don't need it. Scythe +1, don't need it. Staff and power, they're not going to buy. So ring of power. Sell the ring of clear thoughts. And sell the mirror shield. Actually, mirror shield. Sell the power shield. You can hold on to the mirror shield. Actually.
Yes.
Give you that.
Something you want?
Yes.
And equip the shield. There. Alright, yeah, so she's got the shield. Actually, wield that spear and sell this one. Scorch worth 10,000. Yes. So I'm gonna just put this down over here. Alright. A little bit over encumbered, but have some people, yeah, hold on to other stuff. Power. Alright. Pretty sure I can go back, buy some, back some of the stuff that I sold, some of the heavier armor. Go back to port last, get some of that armor back, equip our new Zerai friend with some new stuff. I don't know why they wait until you're level 15 to actually give you a cleric for your party. They give you a druid at like level 4, and then wait until like 11 levels later to give you a different healer. Alright. Elven Chainmail, I believe this is... No, that's medium armor. Weighs 16 pounds. Compared to... this one, which weighs 20 pounds. Better piece of equipment. Base armor of +5, maximum dexterity bonus of +2. Wait, but I think it's still considered, yeah, because this is considered light armor, because this is actually, yeah, this is heavy armor that's reduced the weight by it being mithril. Full plate, half plate, tower shield. Yeah, the lesser ring of power. That should be, yeah, cold, electrical, and fire resistance plus +1 regeneration. All right, well, let's see your specialty stuff. don't see anything here. I don't need weapons. I don't think I found anything that's like +3 or +4 plate mail. Greater Battle Robe, Heavy Shield, Nymph Cloak, Boots of the Sun Soul, +3 dodge modifier. I think that's better than the Boots of Tumbling that he's currently wearing.
Yes.
There we go, make back some of that money. Sell that for 1,200. A bunch of extra crap. Can't do anything with. Let's sell some of these. So portion of less. Knock's cutting. There's endurance, you can hold on to that. Full Splendor, don't need that. You have potions of invisibility. I'll keep all the potions of Lesser Restoration, because that's kind of useful for me. All the rings. Whole bunch of crafting stuff. Alright. No, nothing else. I guess we can get her the half plate +2. Or I can give her the Elven Chainmail, because that's, although it's considered medium armor, it is heavy armor. That's just mithril.
Yes.
There we go. +25 AC altogether. I guess I can give her the gargoyle
Make
boots.
your path mine.
Some gauntlets would probably be good. Check back with Nia. Why? Why do you gotta run around that way? You live natural armor. Ring of Force Shield. What's this? +2 deflection. I can't wield it though. Wielded by a cleric though. I can get something that I can wear on the amulet slot. I can switch it out for the Talisman of Pure Evil. Because this gives me wisdom and charisma. And then I can actually switch out the Nymph Cloak for probably something that is like something that gives me Constitution. We can go check the one girl's shop that we didn't get to cross-examine during the trial. The docks. Alright, it just threw me right back into the Sunken Flagon. Great, no, I'm all the way down here. We've got to run all the way to the opposite side. of the district to get to that shop. Alright, Kelgar, you are faster, so let's go. Cloak of Fortification +1. That's not enough. What's something that's at least like +2? Yeah, she's got the Amulets of Vitality. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to head back to Crossroads Keep and see if I can't get some merchants there. I don't think there's anything at Old Owl Well that I'd want.
Something you want?
That Cloak of Protection
Follow me.
Against good doesn't really do anything.
Make your path mine.
How can I help?
It's not like we're fighting a bunch of good aligned characters.
It's seen better days, and will again. This keep was destroyed during the war with the King of Shadows. It was a dark time for Neverwinter, but we persevered, as you have this day.
Looks like Crossroad Keep is being rebuilt.
I have brought you back here under orders, for Lord Nasher has a new task for you, and perhaps our guest can see what it is you'll be fighting for in the coming days. These people you see around you, they are now yours to command as you see fit. You are their captain in Neverwinter's service. Make this keep ready for war. Gather troops to your banner, and be prepared to strike when this enemy reveals itself. To help you manage the keep, Lord Nasher has assigned you an officer, Kana, and Master Vedal has been contracted to help you rebuild the keep and the surrounding area. You are the master of this keep now. You have earned it through service and blood. And you have earned my trust, and that of Lord Nasher. This is your land. Defend it, for the sake of your people and the sake of Neverwinter.
Look, even now shadows fall upon this plain, yet still its beauty persists. It is not surprising to me that our enemies wish to mar this place with their blades and their war.
I need to know what you know about this threat.
Know this. The first glimpses of this conflict you have seen are not the first. They are but glimpses of things that travel well into the past and the present. It is all part of a greater war. A war almost as great as the one that split my people on the Sword of Gith long ago. And the tragedy is tied to such a blade. These shadows you see, there is a lord who dwells in darkness with them. And he has fought on this plain before against those who have embraced Gith's hatred, the Githyanki. This lord and the Githyanki, it is difficult to know the true hatred between them. He attacked them long ago, attempted to cast his shadows upon their fortresses in the plains beyond. The fighting was terrible, fierce, and it was only through the deaths of thousands of Githyanki that this King of Shadows was driven back. But no matter how many countless thousands of their people they lost, they were only capable of severing the portal through which he could attack them. And so, the Githyanki were denied a victory and forestalled their war for a time. But know that the Githyanki do not forget their enemies. And though the King of Shadows had been driven back, still they sought a way to reach him, to kill him. And as terrible as knowing the followers of Gith hunt for you, even more dangerous is this lord, this King of Shadows.
Alright, where's the King of Shadows and how do we stop him?
Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late. The King of Shadows was not always tied to darkness, and that is part of the tragedy. His will was once devoted to an ancient empire, to the protection of its people. He was once the light of Ilfarn, empowered with the strength to protect them from their enemies, and he was bound to the natural magics of the plane, the weave. But as much as a ritual created the guardian that was to be Shadow, there is a ritual that will unmake him. It is a ritual of purification, designed to allow him peace when his days of sacrifice are done and the Empire needs him no longer. If the ritual does exist, it lies within the ruined Ilfarn city of Arvon. It is there you must go to purify yourself and gain the strength for the battle ahead. I have marked the location upon your map.
If that's what it takes, then that's what I must do. Yeah.
Know that this path is a dangerous one. Even the people of Ilfarn, as powerful as they were unable to defeat the King of Shadows. But know that this ritual of purification and the blade of our enemies are the only chance of success in this.
Alright, why not just let him rot there?
He can already make his presence felt beyond his chains. The advantage is his. If you cannot strike at an enemy, know your battle is already lost. You doubt me, and that is because you do not know me. You need allies, Kalakcha, not more enemies and doubt to divide you. For in dividing the mind, you divide the battlefield and you cut your strength in half. I am a Zerth, and I swear upon the circle of Zerthamon that what I speak to you I know to be true. And know that your life is as precious to me as it is for the followers of Gith to end it. And this king, know that he threatens us all.
All right, it's a nice
This
looking
title
rock.
of Kalakcha, do you know it? You wear that title because the name knows you, even if you do not know it yourself. But let me speak my thought plainly, without circles of meaning. They call you the Shard Bearer, this Kalakcha, because you carry a piece of Gith's blade within you, near the heart, and you have always borne it close to you. It was once said that Gith's blade, once drawn, would never find a scabbard again. And now it is sheathed within you. It sings, and they can hear it as I hear it, whispering all the hate of Gith and the war she sought to bring to the plains. A war that would have ended us all if Zerthamon had not met her blade with his at the pronouncement of two skies.
Alright, what must I do?
Know that you are the only one who can reforge Gith's blade and use it once more in a battle. A battle that will free your lands and people from an evil even greater than the evil the Illithid sought to bring upon my people. There is no other. And if the title of Kalakcha displeases you, then know that you must make another title, and perhaps your name shall be the battle cry by which this ancient enemy, this King of Shadows, will be defeated.
Alright. Well, she's already said that she'll travel with us, but so you'll travel with
I
me?
make this pronouncement to you, greater than the bond of two deaths as one, with a strength that echoes the pronouncement of two skies. I make the pronouncement of three in darkness, two in light. As the two of us shall meet this king in his fortress, it shall become a battle of three. And when it is over, the two of us shall walk in the light and you will taste true freedom, just as Gith and Zerthamon did when they broke the will of the Illithid at Sagrasa's end. It is my life I am giving you, Kalakcha, and I ask that you let me share your path with you.
Alright, I thank you, Zave, and I welcome your help.
Then we shall speak no more of it, now that my vow is spoken. Now we must travel to the ruins of the culture of Ilfarn, and there, undergo the rituals you will need to arm your spirit against the King of Shadows.
Alright, where are these ruins?
I have marked the location of the city on your map. There we shall find what we seek, and complete the ritual of purification.
Alright. And I also need to find a bunch of people for the keep. I know of a jeweler that I can go to. I know of a quartermaster I can probably get. I might need to talk to Kana first, though.
Officer Kana, reporting for duty, Captain. Lord Nasher has given you a great honor. But rebuilding these grounds will be a considerable undertaking.
And one I look forward to. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Captain. I am Master Vedal. I won't lie to you. This keep is in a sad state of repair. We will need all the resources you can bring to bear to fix her up. With the help of my crew, we can turn this place into a true masterpiece of engineering.
Master Vedal is excellent at his craft and capable of what he claims, if somewhat eccentric.
I went ahead and inspected the grounds. There is much work that needs to be done. The courtyard itself is in a shambles, but that can be fixed quickly. Strong backs and long hours and you'll see the shape of the keep. And, well, what's underneath won't be pretty, but before long we'll have the keep cleared out for you. We're embarking on a true adventure. Men, set the camp over there. I'll draw up plans for the work.
There are preparations I must make. Come speak to me within the keep when you would like an update, Captain.
Alright, then looks like Wolf's here. Me and the lads decided to sign on. We found a good place on the streets with you and yours, and nearly all of us decided to come here. We can run messages, carry pots and pans, even get water from the well, and of course clear a path for you if you need it. Give us time, and we'll be able to whisk you away in any direction you need, and faster than you can think it. We'll be there. Alright. Alright, we've cleared the grounds, as you can see. There's much work to do. We require a certain amount of coin. My men need to be fed after all, and the amount of material, it will not be cheap. There is good news though. Sir Neville formally commissioned me to work on the project, and Lord Nasher will fund part of it, but the other part is up to you. We need gold to rebuild, but Nasher's coin will cover expenses for a time. I live for work, you see, but others don't. Alright. So what can you rebuild? Give you enough gold and time and everything. So the answer really depends on, well, you. This missive details how much gold Neverwinter has allocated for Crossroads Keep. You can use those funds for your, or your own, to work on several things. The keep, the courtyard, the fortifications, and the surrounding lands. Alright, how much to work on the fortifications? Extensive work, and also time-consuming work. The outer walls wouldn't hold out a kobold with a table knife right now. And the fortifications are what Lord Nasher cares most about. But when my men are working on that, we won't work on any other projects until we're done. Alright. This is just more information about... Alright. I want to rebuild something. Keep funds is 70,000. Fortifications. Yeah, pay that. Alright, so he's gonna work on the fortifications. Then we're gonna go into the keep. Because They should tell us that we like need additional hands. And there's a bunch of different places that I could go.
It is an honor to serve, Captain. You have been rewarded greatly with this stronghold. Long have I waited for my blade to be in the service of someone worthy. My waiting is over.
I might not be as worthy as you might think.
You are too modest. We are the ship, and you are the wind that moves us. There is much yet that needs to be done. Rebuilding the keep itself, Master Vidal can handle. But training the Grey Cloaks to defend its battlements is very important. Training a few men can be done quickly with the right teachers. But Sir Naval has promised 100 men for you shortly. And if the keep grows, so will your retinue and your command. So, we must start with the basics and turn these farmers and shepherds into fighting men.
Alright. Anything else?
I will carry out your orders when you are away. Once the men are trained, there are more things they can do. As our numbers swell here, I could use more able sergeants to oversee the men. I can train and assign tasks to sergeants if you find some for me. The decisions you make here may have a large impact on the cloaks and the people on your land. After some time, I'm certain Lord Nasher will have direct orders for your men. But until then, they are yours to command. Before you leave, Captain, a man named Uncas Riverdweller is here. He says he was sent by a mutual friend to help you manage certain aspects of the keep. I am not here to judge you, but is there something I should know, Captain?
Suffice to say, I have a dark past.
Very well, Captain. Uncas is over by the corner of this hall. I imagine he wishes to speak with you.
Alright, Uncas. It's Cassavir, Wolf's minion. Alright, there's Uncas. This is a nice place you got here. It looks like it still has some holes in the walls, but nice all the same. You may have heard about me. I'm Uncas Riverdweller. Like you, I come from the docks. If you need something fenced, you can come to me. I've been sent here by Axel, but I want you to know that I'm not his puppet. I'll be straight with you. It's my best interest to help you succeed. Axel's still going to have the occasional, how'd you put it, suggestions for you. He'll be able to support you too. Main thing he wants is turning a blind eye and let those cleared by the shadow thieves by. What's in it for me if I help? Nothing compared to the rewards. Well-placed friends. Alright. Let's see his wares. Shadow Thief leather. Circling scale. Nothing really heavy. Your reports. So key funds is 45,000, income 0 gold, number of recruits 0, 10 merchants, 5 peasants. Peasant civility is average. Okay. To organize the men. You have several men, Captain. There are many ways we can do it. Men are assigned to different tasks of training and garrison duty, patrolling the roads, keeps lands. Alright. On occasion, special assignments may be available. Okay. So, have them in train. Alright, well, I should be able to actually go see about possibly getting some people seen much of the road during my time, but apparently so have you. You found old Guyven many a time. I think it'll be good to rest my heels here, record my thoughts, make a few maps, and enjoy life a while. But only a while. The road calls Guyven. Yes, it does. It's good to have you at the keep. Don't much care for the keep, I must say, but I don't much care for any walled place. Guyven got reasons for coming. Before those old bones see their final rest, my secrets got to be passed on to someone who's walked as many roads as me. So if you explore old Guyven, we'll share a thing or two. Pass on the wisdom of the road. Throughout this wide land, you might find sights you've never imagined. Sometimes you find some nook or cranny. Take a gander and explore it like the old Guyven. Then we can share some notes. Alright. There's Quara. Locked. Alright. Cassavir. Well, we know that his lieutenant was actually probably someone that would be a good sergeant for my troops. We can go get her. We can go get the miners. We can go and check out... Has he done already? Instruction complete, Captain. I am eager to hear what you want us to do next. Rebuild something. The keep itself. So many rooms closed. Technically, they are standing before they were standing before I got here, but they were extremely unstable. Don't you know? They could fall at a moment's notice. Sloppy. There are 3 sets of rooms that need more work. We can work on building you a personal suite, repairing and upgrading the library, or cleaning out the west wing for other purposes. Repair the library. Alright. So it seems like every time you leave and come back into this map, you will have completed whatever task. So we've got the fortification set. I guess we can also worry about repairing the outside lands. Make it easier for people to travel. We can also go to Old Owl Well. See if I can't recruit Cassavir's old unit.
Back again?
Are you gonna stay here and help the Greycliffs?
It might be time for me to find something a little more challenging. These orcs were tough, but, well, I think I'm due for a change of scenery. Maybe there's a nobleman in Neverwinter who needs an extra blade by their side.
Come work for me. I could use someone like you.
Well, judging from what you've done out here, I'll wager you definitely have interesting work for me. All right, I'm in. You just got yourself a sergeant.
Alright, I'll see you at Crossroads
I'll
Keep
be
then.
here for a while longer, but I will join you at Crossroad Keep soon enough.
Alright. Then we got the miners. Come to your senses. I'm sure you could use quality miners like me. We have a deal. course, my men and I will go to this keep of yours. So let's head off. Come on, come on. Move it. Our business here's done. Alright, those guys are good. Let's see if Cullen has anything for me. Free to move around again, I see. That's good news, I know. I knew you were innocent. Luskan Dons will try anything to cause Neverwinter trouble. I was confident you'd see it through. I appreciate what you did for me. Think nothing of it, and embarrassing Luskan was a bonus. It'll be a while before Luskan tries anything like that again. So anything else I can do? How are things going? No, nothing else. What about Simi? Can I recruit Simi as a merchant? No, it doesn't look like I can recruit her. Yeah, it doesn't really look like she's got anything for me either. Alright. I do know that I can go and get the jewel maker here at Fort Last. Because I did do her quest, so I should be able to convince her to join us. I don't know, maybe this guy too. Because he does have like the specialty stuff. Alright, there's a quarry near my keep. You could come and work for me. My plans were to journey back to Ammon, but I've heard of your Crossroads keep. The rest of my men will set out after I purchase supplies for the journey. Alright. Alright, she doesn't have anything for me. Who else can I recruit? Possibly Deacon in the Merchant District. He might like to have, or like to be in the keep rather than in the Merchant Quarter. Also, the one girl at the shop might. No, it doesn't look like he has anything. Duskwood. Perhaps maybe the Nymph? I'm not sure. Ember, don't think that it has anything. West Harbor. Actually, Fort Lock. Perhaps the garrison leader? The guy that I saved, like, way back when?
Hello.
No. Liza?
I greet you.
Nope. Okay, here we go. Come work for me. I need a weaponsmith at Crossroads Keep. I hate to say this, but I was talking with a trader from Neverwinter about your keep, and he mentioned the smithy there, still in ruins. I'd be useless to you if there was no place to ply my trade, but if you were build it, why, I'll come right away. Okay. Well, let's go rebuild that then, I guess. So, that's a weapon maker. I'd also need, what, an armor maker? We can travel back here. See what else I can rebuild. So I do still have money. And I do have a lot of personal funds too. Where would he have his stuff? I don't think it would be inside the keep. It should be, like, possibly in the courtyard. Alright. Buildings in the courtyard. Okay, so one can be converted into a smithy, and an armor blacksmith could share. Build a smithy. Alright, let me run in here and then run back out. That should make that repaired. We can also talk to Kana in here as well, because I did get a new sergeant. There you are, Master Captain. Captain, you. So we've been doing well, better than, well, really, but our associates in the city don't trust us. They sent spies to monitor what we're doing. Just give me the word, and these guys are going to be Mars care by nightfall. Give me more details. Right, details. Some of the cloaks and I have an arrangement. I help them out, make sure they're on the right path to advancement, you know. Then they return the favor. Turns out there's at least 4 of the cloaks that are on the take. Alright, what do they report to? Alright, so it's Axel. Have Connor remove them. That'll take care of the problem, but it doesn't send the right message. I'll take care of it right away. The men have completed rudimentary training. They're capable of defending themselves, and given enough numbers, overwhelming an opponent. Alright, it's a report. So training is at average, Grey Cloak's ability is at average, number is at 48. So have Catriona, but she's got no assignment. To organize the men. Katrina has weathered many battles in Old Owl Well before she got to me. There's little I can teach her. The only decision for her is where to station her. I was planning on holding her in reserve to deal with special missions or other important matters. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. No taxes for the farmers. Alright, well. Alright, well. So that's the smithy rebuilt. Yep, so build the merchant shop. There we go. Yeah, so I'll be 100% honest. I'm not like a huge fan of them like throwing this at the player after you've been what 12 like what is it, like 12 hours? 12-15 hours, and then like now all of a sudden like now you have to manage the keep as well. Just like extra stuff. And then this guy. Alright, well. He just left. But now I can go and hire a smithy. Back and forth block. Is there anything else I can still do at Kelgar's place? Or the Iron Fist Clan hideout? I don't know if they're still there, and if they are, they might be able to be recruited. Oh, that's right. I've heard that you've been rebuilding the place, even the smithy. Well, you outrank the commander now, so I better follow your orders and head on over. It's a pleasure to enter your service, gamer. Alright. So we've got a weaponsmith now. West Harbor. Is there anyone in West Harbor that I could talk to? I mean, there's the mage that was there. Possibly Dagon?
Ah, you have returned. You still have the shard, don't you? Make your visit brief. You put us all at risk with your return.
Sure. Bevel. So that he was injured.
Looks like it didn't take you long to make new friends. It's been quiet since the attack. Everyone's just working to fix all of the damage done, and Georg has the militia training even harder now. He's pretty upset about the number of harbormen we lost, and wants to make sure we're better prepared if there's a next time. No attacks. I guess sending you away with the shard really made a difference. So, maybe you shouldn't stay too long. No offense, but if that shard is what caused all the trouble, you really should keep it away from here. I'm sure it's an exciting life, but my duty is here in West Harbor. If there is another attack, I want to be here to help. Not that what you're doing isn't important. It's just that someone needs to stay behind and keep an eye on things.
Alright, maybe Georg?
So, the great hero returns. Been watching out for danger, like I said? And what about that swamp elf? See it yet? Huh, looks like you picked up a little wife, I see. Well met there, girl. He sweep you off your seat from some seedy tavern, did he?
What? Me?
Okay, nope. No, I guess Thomas did.
Ah, I heard you came back, yes? I'm afraid my new apprentice is barely adequate. You probably are here for some sort of reason, I imagine.
No. Alright, I guess no one here in West Harbor is willing to come to the keep. Alright, so I don't know why I could come back here then. I mean, we can check the Ironcliff's clan hold, see if these guys would be interested in joining. Highcliff, Highcliff that I could recruit. I mean, there was the one alchemist guy that we, like, helped him clear out the bandits from his house. I could check and see if he'd be interested. Nope, doesn't seem like these guys are still here. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know why I can come back here then. So I checked Port Block, I checked West Harbor, I can check Highcliff. Checked Port last. I can check the Black Lake District, because there's that one merchant guy that knows Dagon. And because he knows Dagon, he gives me like specialty items in his shop. Nope, nothing. Nope. Alright, no one's named. So, I mean, I guess there's Aldenon, who came from this area. And why is she running around with no weapons?
Yes.
Why is she unequipped? I can't really think of anyone else. Well. I can check with the Nymph. I don't think she'll have anything interesting. Or I might need to upgrade like the lands around the keep first for her to be interested. Oh no, that's right. She walked into the tree. Never mind. Alright, well, I guess all that's left is to actually head into the area that we're supposed to. Encounter something on the way to your destination. Alright. It's over. It's over then. Please, I beg you, make it quick. What are you talking about? You are not Malorites. Then who? Oh gods, they're here. You stand between us and our prey, strangers. Step aside and allow us to complete our sacred hunt. How do I know you just won't attack me anyway? You're not our prey this time. Walk away and consider yourself fortunate. I'm not gonna allow you to harm him. Too much good points there. Your influence won't be your interference won't be tolerated. We'll destroy you and then complete the hunt. Alright, well, what if you're all confused? And then, what if you guys are all blind? Well, that's two of them dead already. Alright, good. I think the gods who were here, they had me for sure. You're welcome. Come along with me. We'll get you someplace safe. No, you've already done enough. Or you've already done too much. I should be okay now. Thanks again. Alright. Alright, well, he's hunting a lot of stuff. So... Resurrection Scroll. So you can hold on to that. Great Axe. Scimitar. Hide Armor. Alright. Check this area back here. I mean, is it just nothing back here? Alright, I guess not. Excuse me. Just in like this little circle area here. Might be different if we had Eleni along with us, but...
So the town remains. Let us see if what I seek is here as well.
And I was just there.
We have arrived. I can still feel the touch of Ilfarn around us and beneath us.
Alright. What are we doing here again?
Know that we must find the 5 statues of Angarad If we are to complete the ritual of purification, these statues are within these ruins. If our sources are true, without undergoing the ritual, we cannot defeat the King of Shadows. We must make haste. The sooner we complete the ritual, the sooner we can take the battle to our enemy.
Alright. If I remember correctly, I think this might actually be the area where we fight, yeah, orcs, goblins, and I think we actually find ogres here too. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on a save. Save. Actually, save here. There we go. Alright. And we'll actually go ahead and call it there for today. We'll go ahead, we'll jump back into this next week. Where we're going to kind of continue on with the main story, see if we can't possibly recruit some extra people, get more stuff built up in the garrison, and try to kind of get things moving forward a little bit more. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to everyone who followed, subscribed, everything like that. Really, really appreciate it. And then we'll be back again tomorrow from 1 to 6, and we're going to be doing Mass Effect on the hardest difficulty, Insanity, as we're in the final game, Mass Effect 3. So if that sounds interesting, watching me struggle as I play the game on the hardest difficulty, come by, check it out, and have some fun. But thank you all for being here. Have a good night.